So I'll ban all of you. Starting with Reefer. He's like, eep, bonk.
Time for floaty boat action.
Do you hear that in that room? No, it's fine. I think. I hear myself and echoes. Nope. Nope. I don't like that.
Dream. I just want there to be like every 30 seconds.
Let me hack him.
You know?
You see anything?
Oh!
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
I've lost sight of him. Get over there and check out that noise. Surround him.
Piggy.
Kip is fat. Kip is round.
Checking next grid. Ridiculous.
Look at my nipples.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing fucking happened.
Son of a bitch.
What a waste of bullets.
Mean boo-boo.
Blew his fucking brains out. Actually, more like blew his spine out.
You turned him into Swiss cheese. That's what you did. Now drink that beer.
Beep, 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 beep. Peek.
Peekaboo. I see you.
Hacker Man, activate. Alright. It's real simple, bucket bitches. Come on, fortify.
You only have 10 seconds.
There we go.
Access granted.
I coomed. Just like, what the fuck? Why I gave you new emotes, chat. You can now react appropriately when I coom randomly.
Come on,
Thanks.
nice.
Oh.
Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah, it'll be
it's
just a
gone.
bunch of chatfish with all the paddles. It's like time for your punishment, Kibbs.
Time for a kid being. Beat your kid. Yeah. Sound like that too.
Shit at hacking. Guess you have to find those nodes and then respec into your old build.
You should be able to find his stuff pretty quickly.
It's nice that they do let you respec. It's just kind of annoying that this is how they do it.
It's a little odd how they chose to do it.
No, you gotta do it like Deus Ex 1. Because they got
No,
poison.
You're
No,
sounding
Human
like a bunch of...
Revolution's better, or Invisible War is better. It's just like,
No, you see, this is just reminded me of ukulele and those poor voice acting sounds. That's literally what you sound like.
I think you sound like that, Fuzzy. All the time.
It's a shame that you're gonna die.
I might have let you in, but then you took my praxis kits from me. That is a crime I won't forgive.
That's what you get for not doing stealth.
It's like bang. It's like bang.
Oh, great.
Boom.
Didn't turn on the long game.
AI pieces.
I was checking Helldivers 2 to confirm I had all the things I need before the next Warbond launches. And I did. But I need to decide if I was going to play this all night, or if I needed to worry about streaming Helldivers 2.
Oh, you got plenty of time left in the game. It's
The 11th,
the
right?
DLC's like
Are
3
you-
hours long.
Like, why are you even concerned? Like, you have so many resources. Like, unironically, why are you concerned? Like, it's not like they're gonna lock you out of content. They're just gonna have to, like, play a bit more.
I want to get everything.
When does it release again?
Back if I know.
Ooh. Sees grenade, frowns. No. Me in real life when grenade rolls next to me. Sad. Sad little kid noises. I just like when games only have one sound effect for damages.
Then the modders are like, I'm gonna use that for Rule 34 later.
God damn, Rhea's
And
gonna
then-
be
and then
getting
they
railed. Like when we get the voice actor for Rhea, I'll be like, alright, sound like you're getting railed. Like, excuse me? Like, trust me, it's just gonna save the modders. We're saving the modders some hassle here, okay? Yes, right. You dead little... Damn it, chat, I almost want you to fund fucking... What's that game? It's got rats in it. It's got rats.
Very specific.
Vermintide?
No, not Vermintide, the other thing. You sneaky squeaky.
Sneaky rat game.
Dishonored.
Get squeaky.
At least the first one. Yeah, how do you face a shotgunner?
You missed.
Did he?
You should have
Kitty
pressed the
kids.
button faster.
I did. It's got. You know why? Because then we could have Chatfish decide whether we kill everyone. Be like, oh, mate, my lot in life is kind of shit, and then stab him in the back of the neck. And then everyone's dead and sad because we're a piece of shit.
You could do some pretty sick stuff in that game and for it to get an evil ending.
Not the worst. Although I know which thing you're talking about.
Panicking!
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Shout if you find him. I think he's gone. Report it and stay alert.
The Gibbs are frag grenades.
Shout if you find him.
I'm just
Path for liftoff. Right
Catch.
bank station control confirmed.
There were more frag grenades in there that you didn't pick up.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Gunshots! Don't make me!
Killed him. Killed him, Sharon. Weep, weep, weep,
Thrusters fall back.
weep,
Slowing to 5 knots.
weep, weep.
There's a vent that you missed that you could have interacted with. Oh, mine templates. Not that one, go right. No, like, go to the computer. Turn around, go to the computer, and then literally look down.
Ballast tanks. Dropping
Who's a
draft
good
2
kid?
meters.
Weep, weep.
Wait.
Catfish.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
What are you gonna do? Cry about it?
They are gonna cry about it, though.
I understand. Why can't you go in there? Beep.
Maybe that door right there.
Sure.
Maybe behind those boxes? No.
Maybe somehow shutting off the power so you can go in the vents.
There we go.
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
Weep, weep, weep.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door to the
You're
That's
breaking
not
up.
Richard.
Find the CIC.
Confirmation.
Oh, so you should be able to respec.
You mean Skittles? Skittles.
I got 68 out of 72 points on the multiple choice part. Yay!
They took away all my stuff. They only left me with 1 point to work
That's a
with.
95%. That's good.
Rip. But why? Why would you do this to me, game? That's all she wrote. Means.
Adjusting main
You got
ballast
praxis
tanks.
kits so you can
Dropping
use them.
draft 2
Where?
No, like it said picked up praxis.
meters.
So just go to the page.
Okay, there was my points.
I would get the important stuff first.
It doesn't seem to have actually given me back all my stuff.
No, it didn't. That's why I said get the important stuff first.
On the right side, my machine gun has a sniper or whatever. You
Slowing to 5
know what I mean?
knots.
Little coffee pants.
Why does the lady's voice sound depressed? Because it's an AI voice.
Has to sound like it's constipated at all times.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Access granted.
Consequences. Time for tacos.
Destroy Squealy's families. My people must protect my family. You know, because that's what Squealy says. Because nobody likes Squealy. Fuck Squealy, you know what I'm saying, Chad? Like, fuck. What kind of fucking we gonna do, Chad? Like, oh, you know, the good kind. Like, Chad, no! Oh, hacker man.
Access granted.
What's wrong, chat? You jealous of my mad hacking skrills? Fucking hack so fucking good.
Hey,
Holy
look, the
shit.
wall. Why did you think that would do anything else?
My god, Chad, it appears I exploded.
It was literally a red barrel.
Oh,
I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong.
you know exactly what happened.
You didn't have to blow me up.
Blow yourself up. You're literally the coyote of the Roadrunner.
Alright, bucket bitchies. Looks like we gotta put on all that shite again. Don't be little bucket biatchies about it, okay? Bucket biatchies. Don't fucking fight me on this, bucket bitchies. I'm gonna keep saying that until one of you screams at me. Like, shut the fuck up, what you need? Oh my god! And then they, you know, explode. Hacker man, you didn't have to blow me up. Whatever
Okay.
happened to the bucket bitchy that I used to know?
Bitches.
Bucket bitchies. Yeah, that's right. You can't fight the fact that you just got called bucket bitchies again, chat. Like 3 times in a row. Stop calling. Alright, well, quick save after that, so we don't have to do that again. Oh! Okay. No, quick.
No, you don't know how fucking funny it would have been if you just walked into it and died.
Bank station control confirmed.
Did you upgrade all your hacking skills again?
Yep.
Access granted.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Hacker man. Piggy fish.
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
You're a dog, you know that. Dog.
Access granted.
When you
Chatfish.
turn off the cameras, you can do some funny things.
Boop.
Nice.
For liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. Oh. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. You didn't have to bucket fish. Bucket, 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 bucket fish. You have to bucket fish.
Bucket on a boat. How do you feel about taking a side quest and just not and just leaving the main story to be on a boat for a bit?
You can't force them to.
Adjusting main ballast tanks.
You're still in that link.
Draft 2 meters.
God.
Hmm.
My God. My God.
Access granted.
Another hacker.
Warning.
Bucket fish, sneaking on a boat, sneaking on a boat.
Stasis pod failure imminent.
candy bar. Blue objective is a bonus objective.
Need thingy. You got more praxis kits. No, more praxis points.
Braxitly. Braxitly. Grimmy calls you a kibitch. Kibitch.
So you need a thingy, Kibs.
Where do I get a thingy?
I don't know.
Need cylinder thingy.
I do know you have points you can put into stuff to make you better at your shit.
You think kids are gonna use? You think little kibby boy is gonna use
No,
those?
no, no. You
practice
can only
kits?
focus on one thing at a time. It's either practice kits or the cylinder thingy. He's focusing on cylinder thingy.
I hate my stutter. Hate my stutter. Hate my stutter. Hate my.
Now I'm happy.
No, there's this.
There. That's where it was, by the way.
You got
no,
cylinder
no,
thingy.
grab the box, look up there. It was shiny.
No, that's.
No,
that's
turn
the door.
around. Turn around. Grab that yellow box. You see it? No. There, yes. No, like literally. Okay. Stand on the box and then look to your right. Okay, it was just lighting. You can continue.
God damn it!
Hands lied to you, Kib. How does it feel? Good Samaritan.
We
You
saved.
prevented someone in stasis from dying.
Jensen may be a murderer, but he wants to be the one that pulls the trigger. He's like, okay.
He just pats the stasis pod. It's too soon.
He's the angel of death. All of a sudden, it'll go with the Icarus imagery that they were trying to go with for the trailers.
That was so stupid.
He never asked for this to be compared to Icarus.
But he was.
The developers are French.
They fall over, you know, dead.
Icarus, Adam Jensen, like Adam the first man.
So fucking clever.
Oh.
He came down from that way.
Oh my god, the French actually did that. Fucking destroy the French. Destroy the French immediately, chat.
Yeah, that's why he's called Adam, because he's the first.
That's terrible.
Now you're stuttering. Fuck off.
I like how there's like little computers you can
Also,
go
you
to.
need to
Just
turn on
clearly
your-
ignored them.
You need to get the fucking things again. The ability to fall without falling and dying.
The Icarus system. He doesn't need to.
But it allows him to
He
jump
doesn't.
off of things. To your
Now
left.
you can spend practice points on other things.
I think Fuzzy should spend points on that. I think Fuzzy should do that.
I think Fuzzy just got destroyed.
I hate Fuzzy. I think Fuzzy has to die.
See you in the hell, Fuzzy. See you in... Fuzzy like,
I don't think there is a world in which Fuzzy should be allowed to live. Yes.
Let me just enter the combination for a 500 kilogram on Squealy.
Up, right down, down, down. Right down.
Fucking
Giant
nerd
crater at
ass
Squealy's
Fuzzy.
house.
Fucking nerd. You're missing all of your armor bonuses.
Yeah, took away all my
Costume.
buffs. It
Yeah,
didn't
and
give
they're
you-
not giving them back like immediately if they're drip feeding.
Yep.
Which I actually don't like, by the way, in games like this, because what if you miss one of the like little things they have just lying around?
I don't. This is a trope in shooter games I hate. It's the trope where it's like, you get captured, they take everything from you, and it's like every game.
I agree, but I don't feel like this game really requires you to have all your stats maxed out.
But I want them.
Does it require it? No. But it is irritating that you go through the money and spend resources to get those upgrades, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, if you just miss it, you don't get that point back.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. It was a lot.
Exactly 5,000.
Nice.
Maybe if you got the jumpy ones, you could get up there.
I don't have any jumpy points.
You don't have enough for the jumps.
That would suck if I couldn't get my points back because I had to spend them a certain way.
I don't think it's in there. Your practice points.
That's a derpy looking helicopter.
I actually thought they were gonna turn all of my my abilities back on later, so I hadn't actually used any practice points by this point. Nice.
Storm seems to be calming down. Now that Brass is flying back to the base, I guess we'll be docking.
Wasn't soon enough for Burke. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Keitner.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Burke and his spec on.
Well, hope she learned what she needed to down the hole. But once Burke gets this job for
Maybe if Chatfish were sneakier. Like, oh, we don't be sneaky at all. Black, black, black. They go down the hallway.
So here's the funny thing, though. They say that.
tough sons of bitches, especially Burke.
Once they find out that he's from Seraph Industries, that would still turn some heads. Granted, they're low-level guards, so they don't know that.
Yep. These bell tower cooks.
All the praxis points the player had before should be in easy-to-get locations. You know, Ragnarok, I understand they would want to put them in easy-to-get locations.
He doesn't want to be taken in the first place.
Yes, like, if they wanted to just refund them, and then, or it's like at specific points in time, it's like, okay, you get this many praxis points back. Like, that's one thing, right? But it's like, there is a point where it's like, even if they are in an easy-to-get-to place, if you're just trying to blitz through this and you just don't get them, those are lost praxis points.
I feel that instead of tagging us into the main campaign, the DLC should have been accessed through the main menu, rather than forced upon the player every time they play through the game.
Because to
So
me,
that
what that means
it would make more
is-
sense as to why they took away all of your practice points.
And also, to me, what that means is they actually wanted this to be a part of the main game. If they force you to go through it.
Because I don't actually think this dungeon's bad.
Doesn't Gibbs have a suppressed rifle?
I do.
He did put the silencer on the rifle. There's a little thing on the wall.
I was just checking to make sure the hallway is clear.
Do not forget you have one stop and one nuke.
Access granted.
And look, a vent. You're no longer strong.
Boom, 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 boom.
You missed him just starting the DLC to Mankind Divided. Well, not just starting, but actually starting to play it.
Access granted.
Back from Doctoring Cat. What'd I miss? Says WM. We're on a boat.
We're on a boat sneaking and squeaking.
Trying to get her praxis points back.
Sneak.
Because they were unjustly stolen. There was a candy bar on the desk.
Fuck!
Ooh.
That was loud. It scared me. It scared Squealy.
There's a candy bar on the desk. The one you're looking at right behind you. To your left. There's a candy bar on the desk. Oh, or that. I guess credits are fine.
According to this holographic map, there's water. Just no.
Mankind Divided has the DLC as standalone stories that have some vague connection to the main story but are entirely unrelated.
Richard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Breton. Not only this close to the base, he's jamming around.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Lighting finally loads in.
For reference, this DLC takes place in the story while he's on the boat, but was completely skipped over in the base game.
One breach this trip.
I'm sure some of the boys are just a little jumpy about the agent. But you're right. Let's not take any chances. Got to hit the alarm.
Nice.
All right.
Does it feel nice, Gibbs, that your bullets can kill people instantly now?
Look at them. When they discover their dead bodies, they're like, gay.
R337.
They died as they lived.
Relative.
Weird. Clap, click, clap, click, clap, click, clap.
I think Chatfish owes me. Wave! We just kill people, chat. For no...
I mean, in this particular circumstance, you at least have some justification. Granted, from the regular guard's perspective, you're the one intruding.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Heck. God.
Do not forget you have nukes and stuff.
Access granted.
Docking bay confirmed.
I killed him, chat. He's not wiggling no more.
Fully upgraded Sharkin and Mankind Divided is very overpowered, says Genghis.
Chatfish having fun of Mankind about it.
They're
That's a different
working on
game.
it. Well, Mingus is working on it.
Oh.
Damn.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Eh. There, now I should be able to move that. No problemo.
Just don't forget it does take energy.
Yep.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
You see anything? Sounds like a bomb. This is the.
He realized right before he fell down he doesn't have the
Someone
Icarus
must be
arrest
there.
system.
Hello.
Don't got your back.
Where's your friend?
I heard. That enough?
Oh, oh my pancreas, chat.
You
Pancreas.
do have stims or hypos, one of the two. I forget what they're called.
My pancreas.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Someone's here. Gotta trigger the alarm.
You were too slow.
Hold it. Get out here.
Chatfishies.
The fact it was just the right before you died.
Catfish owe me a Genghis cake. Puts him into my pocket. He's like, wow. Farmer goes like, finally, my days of being a pocket fish are over.
No, never over.
Is anyone there?
Stupid hitbox. Half of mine. You know what? I'm gonna reload that. That's bullshit. I'm annoyed because I burned 2 bullets on fucking nothing. It's like ping pong, ping, ping pong, ping, ping. Sometimes chatfish need punishing. For no reason.
Aft and bow.
Mankind
thrusters
Divided
full
has the
back.
best gameplay and worst story in Deus Ex series, with the exception of Deus Ex: The Fall. This is Genghis.
I mean, I can believe that, considering Fall is a very, very bad mobile game.
I keep forgetting they made one for mobile. Isn't it funny how you do the stealth kill, and they hear you, but you use the silence pistol, and all of a sudden...
That was dumb. That was dumb because I get that it's hitting his back, but like, God, it was the back.
Yeah, hitbox-wise, it's technically hitting his back, not his head.
Goes through his back, through his skulls. I think Chatfish owe kids their souls. Starting with Todd. He's like, my dick, my soul! And I was like, well, not anymore. But that's my soul now. See, upsetty spaghetti's me when I lose my stealth. Makes me a little upsetty spaghetti, and we don't like being upsetty spaghetti, chat.
Docking bay confirmed.
Really?
Well, I was still dumb, but he's dead. Yeah, we're all, so they don't kill the civilians, and then we just kill them. It's like, fuck, we got killed. Rip.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Oh.
Access granted.
How far away is Mankind Divided? It's sitting at $190 away.
Oh, it's not that bad. This is a lot closer than I thought. Chat must have been donating for earlier. Or, well, Genghis must have. Gengels, if you will.
Dreams you never asked for.
Nope, none arrived. It's like, weep, and then finally arrives. $5 for Rothgalls, Regs, no loots. Kibbs never asked for to be a boy since Homeworld is coming out next week. What was your thoughts on the demo? I thought it had potential. It was kind of fun to play, but it needs...
The
I don't know,
controls
controls
take
the
a
camera.
bit of getting used to, especially if you're used to playing the older ones.
The camera
But
needs work.
I don't think it's abjectly terrible.
Fuck.
We'll see how the actual game plays. You have 3 time stops and 3 nukes.
How do I keep pressing the wrong fucking button?
Time stop. Should have used
Access
the nuke.
granted.
This music kind of reminds me of Mass Effect a little bit.
I know what you mean.
Don't
Oh,
like
those are the big machine guns. With ammo for them. Bill is in Says, oh, you're just got to the tanker.
Activating security
Yes, he
scan.
got to the DLC area.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, Norway can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but
So, you're a hacker.
there's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and
And upgrade to stealth.
You need 2 if you want dermal.
Inventory.
try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
It's a shame the series is probably dead because Square can't over-expect. Square is special. Although I don't remember how well the other games sold, so I couldn't say.
They don't have a good history with running their businesses, especially the Western ones, before they sold them all. Or most of them.
As he attempts to be squeaky freaky. Don't you just love when they stop like right before you start shooting?
I think the game is what we're doing, what we call cheating. Being a race trader to give.
We call bullshit.
You don't have ammo.
Thanks, game.
I mean, thanks, Fuzzy.
You might as
'cause
well
Fuzzy
combine that
took all
with
your
something.
ammo.
SMG, probably.
You definitely have ammo for that. Hmm.
Put that hack it and make him calm down, Chatfish.
Hmm.
Access granted.
Need more drinks.
You're hurting my ears.
Access granted.
What do you mean?
You're going like, "Ugh."
Squilly, you're peaking. Adjust your audio. That's your fault. Your problem, Squealy.
I'm not thinking. You're the one thinking, is he?
No,
That's
no,
you
at-
making-
at-
Jeffers
at that
don't hear
particular
that.
point.
Jeffers don't care. Jeffers want you to burn. Right, Jeff? Hey, fuck Squealy. Damn right. Fuck Squealy. Squealy just sit there staring at him. Oh, goddamn.
Security rating 5. You have 2 time stops and or no, 1 time stop, 2 new.
We'll nuke the
Just
last
use a nuke on that one.
Access granted.
Boom, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Hit the alarm. Ugh.
Access granted.
They're playing a deadly game of peekaboo.
Very peeky peek. Ugh. Because they died.
Move 2 feet, time to save. How many praxis points are you sitting on?
Not a lot of it, I guess. Foolish. Now you will die. I seriously wish that hacking could be just like a perk where you could get it and it's like, yeah, no, you don't have to just deal with this shit.
So many fucking games when I do the stupid minigame, it's like, my character is skilled in this. Why do I have to do it?
Access granted.
Because the more I do it, the more annoying it's getting. Like, we're getting to the point now where it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, holy shit, this is awful.
Well, you're also like using the resources, which it's like, okay, this is meant to like just expedite things.
Well, fuck.
Access.
I'm done. I'm done with the hacking shit. I just fucking sick of it. Sick of hacking. Sick of hacking. Reminds me of the Mass Effect hacking minigames, except this one, I don't know. They're all bad. I don't know what's worse.
Like, it's dumb, like unironically at some point where it's like, just actually ask people to fucking hack because of how annoying your minigame is.
Access Access granted.
That's me hacking. And I hacked. I hacked so far away. No!
I couldn't get away.
My God, little bucket bitchies, you know what you did wrong.
Just beeline to the thing.
Access granted.
Stupid shit.
This is when someone deep down is like, but the lore, and it's like, the lore is dumb.
Problem is, a lot of the emails are nothing burgers. But they're not
Nothing burger.
bad. It's just, I prefer my lore. The way I do things. Like, if it was written like I wrote lore, I'd probably be interested.
Follow the cables.
Wow, paula berries. I want to know all about paula berries. And why they're so goddamn hot. Paula berries.
Because they get put on titties.
They do. It's like, ooh, titty berry. Titty berry. Chat, basically. Chat, you gotta calm down, chat. Breathe, chat. Breathe. Yeah, breathe, chat. And start wheezing, you know, because they're pugfish.
Check it out. I know. Need a better spot.
Show no beeper. Any mercy.
One would think after a certain number of hacking minigames on each hacking level, it would skip the minigame. No, basically simulating, it's like you've demonstrated your experience with that level.
Or each time you hack, it gets easier and easier until it just auto does it.
Yeah. I could see something like that being better.
Yeah, because at some point, having to do those over and over and over again. Just at some point, you just want to get to the good gameplay, and only having to do it when it's a more difficult one.
He's on the run. That's far enough. I heard you. I'll find you, bastard. I'm coming to get you.
I don't think you're coming
Yes,
to get shit.
affinity for stabbing him in the nipples for some reason is creepy.
I'm going to find you. I'll kill you.
Oh, misses a bunch of point blank shots. Oh.
The aiming in this game is not very good. I don't know if you know this, but if you watch me play Elders 2, no problem hitting targets. You watch me play this game, and the aiming is kind of pain.
I know, I'm busted.
It's a
I
little-
played the sequel, and oh jeez, oh my.
It's like the gameplay is kind of derp.
It's a little out there.
It's like, I don't know how you make aiming hard when it was well established of how you aim it at this point.
Hacking mini game.
Sector Alpha.
The cover system in this game is bad. You don't even need to use it.
Like I used it, Chatfish, and I only ever used it to look around corners.
It's
not
just
because
not
it's,
good.
it's
You
actually
don't-
good cover.
You don't actually use it to get cover.
It's for stealth.
Yep. You don't even need the cover system. Anyone who's okay at game, I mean, look at how fucking far I'm in this game and no problems, basically. Fucking
It's like,
just a
hey, you have
cakewalk.
Yeah.
I
Even
just
then, you
fucking
don't
quick
always
save.
Because
Yeah,
like,
with
what does the
stealth.
cover system give you in combat? The ability to just blind fire around cover. And it's just like, or I can just play peekaboo with the cover and shoot the target manually.
Yeah, and waste a lot less bullets.
Ooh, ammo.
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to
It's
take
faster to
certain
hack than it
measures
is to
by
look for
security
passwords too, chat. Like, what the hell?
Please comply.
Like, you should know this.
Plus, you get XP for the hacking.
Nuke it. No, you can't nuke. Nuke
Access
it.
granted.
He didn't have any nukes anyway.
Wimp, 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 wimp. Plus, also, using the passwords, you get less XP. You get more XP from hacking.
For being a giant nerd.
New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Trank darts, you can toss those on the ground.
Oh, my fun vendor. Yeah, not here probably, but you know what I'm saying.
Dog.
Recoil compensation. Where? Ah, ah. You're either with me or against me.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
And then don't forget you don't have the persuasion
Why
upgrade.
don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy murdering so many men on your way here?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because I've seen how bloodthirsty you like to be. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your Infilink once you do. Any more questions?
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security
never
network
asked
from
for
here,
this.
so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
I'll think about it.
What? What do you need, Jensen? Because this is going to take some time.
I think it's just
That's
in
all.
case you
Right.
accidentally didn't ask about stuff. Dude massacred around 60 guards to reach here, and she thinks a gun is enough to stop him. I mean, if she knows where to shoot, probably would.
Just Jensen things.
Thing on the floor you literally just walked past.
What?
Right there in the light. It's literally right there.
Hello, you.
All that. I was looking at Chatfish. Watching them swim around, you know, confused. Where are we? How did we get here? Brain's very small. Very, very small.
Who are we? What are we?
Oh no. Hacker man. Just...
Access granted.
Boom. Sometimes Chatfish is, you know, pretty small.
Are you Quinn?
Well, if it ain't the bloody Grim Reaper himself.
What are you talking about?
Christ almighty, lad. You got half the garrison shitting themselves and afraid to go out on patrol. I don't want no trouble. You hear? The commander said to help you. That's what I'll do. Just don't kill me, alright? I got children. Eat them. Well, look, I don't really have yet, but... Alright. I don't really have any. Just don't fucking shoot me.
That was kind of worth it.
I didn't plan on shooting you, but if you don't calm down, I just might.
Jesus. Take it easy now.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah. She told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
Alright, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built.
It's right, mate.
Truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
You're a murderer. Sounds perfect.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this. It's the bollocks. Look,
God
all you
damn
gotta
it.
do is find me some
It's the
components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man.
The wee
Did
man.
it really happen to him?
Right, so long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I could scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. I looked there last.
Got it.
No no money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Okay. You can sell the stun grenades.
I
Sell
have to
the
been
mines.
shitless.
Sell the beers. Sell the candy bars. Or cyber boosts. Sell the shotgun. Sell the shotgun shells. Sell the stun gun darts. The tranquilizer darts. And the typhoon ammo. 'Cause I don't have a typhoon. He's got a Praxis kit. Buy it.
Was it cheaper than usual?
Yep, he discounted pretty much everything.
Yep,
Or a
because
great
you
deal of
saved
everything.
the person in stasis.
Oh, that's all discount we get. Or no, we get a lot actually.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Wow. Bucket bitchies. How could you do this to me? Wow, bucket bitchy. I'm just saying, I see a safe in there. Where does this little vent lead?
Where is Gibby gone? Where does he go?
Well done.
Please tell me I have 2 points. Yeah, legs. Get the jumpies. Now we got the jumpies. Chatfishies, big old fucking fishies. We'll go
Round
fishy.
and fat and kind of squishy.
How agitating. Who put those there? Let's disable. Well, they can't be disabled. Weird chatfish.
Activating security scan.
Gibbs didn't get dermal armor back. This is gonna hurt. For Adam.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
I don't belong here. Why am I being held here? Where are we?
terrorist! I'm the terrorist!
Damn it. We gotta be sneakier and squeakier about that chatfish. Chatfish, you must be sneakier.
What if they don't want to
Sneakier,
be?
squeakier.
What if they want to be a murder hobo?
What if Stealth is gay?
I think you need to kill them both at the same time, or maybe get up close, shoot one, then quickly melee kill the other one.
Something like that. We'll get him this time. We gotta do it sneaky squeaky like, or fucking Squealy will be fucking dissected again.
I don't want to be dissected though.
He's like,
Have you considered my thoughts on the matter?
dissected.
No.
For no reason other than that it might be funny.
Sir?
What? Who said hit the alarm?
The guy you haven't killed yet.
Okay.
You can say where he is.
Gibbos has
I
learned.
need to melee kill both of them.
No, need to go
Those
upstairs.
three.
The upstairs guy will hear. So we pop the upstairs guy and break his balls. Just like Ragnarok. He's like, "Beep."
Sadness.
And squeals.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Nothing I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the
Stop
interrogation wing
killing
and find out what
people,
Burke is hiding.
Jensen.
Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
The thing is, she doesn't have any love for these people, but it's a pattern of behavior she doesn't approve of.
Stop killing people.
Access granted.
It's a barge.
Gotta
Birch.
keep on hanking. It's a parasite. He's like, "Eek," and screams.
Kyle,
He's like, you hurt my feelings.
you sure you want to call me a parasite?
Yeah. Vulture. He's like, you can't keep getting away with this. I'm hurting his feelings.
Access
Yeah, he
denied.
did.
Fuck. Wait, did I win?
No.
No.
Damn.
No, Kyle. Because you're a parasite. Parasites always lose.
Well,
I was just wants to push on the kids.
I do like how Barge is adorable when it comes to these little banter games.
deflection.
He's like, you're gay. I don't like you. Gibbs,
To be fair, he is just using your playbook against you.
Gibbs, did you see Spitz get fired from Helldivers 2 team, but the rest got to stay? If anything, Spitz was a good guy. Well, Spitz wasn't. Wait, no, that wasn't what I saw happened.
I haven't seen anything about any firings. The
Yeah,
only
no,
one I've seen is that Grums is asking for the guy who sent him death threats to be fired, which, fair enough.
I mean, of all the ones to say, can you please look into him?
The studio said that they're acknowledging it, and I do know that somebody got reprimanded and demoted already.
I think it was
That,
Rice. I think
that
it
might
admitted
be
it.
what people are saying is the firing incident then.
There's a
Yeah, I think
there's
it was
Purple Squidgeon or something.
reprimanded and demotion, which is pretty big, honestly.
No, especially for a community manager, considering most time companies just don't do anything.
Well, in this particular issue,
They had to.
because there's a lot of people
In this particular
strong-arming.
issue, the company is legally liable.
Well, Yeah,
Jinx
no.
it.
The
I'm
the
in
thing
the
that they're gonna
detention
do is
camp and
probably
uploading to the
demote
security
and
mainframe now.
punish
Copy that.
and
Any
reprimand.
problems?
Nothing I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah,
more
well,
likely
we'll talk
outcome.
about that later.
Which
right
is
now,
logical.
you need to get inside the interrogation wing
Yeah,
and find out
Grumps
what Burke is
posted
hiding.
Spritz was
Contact
fired.
me when you know.
He admitted it on the
Kite, you're
Discord.
Spritz. Wasn't that the one who
apologized?
Access granted.
Yes.
Or was that the other one?
I thought Spritz was the one who said, "Hey guys, if you don't like the situation, like downvote and then say why you're downvoting."
He had a bad initial reaction, apologized, and then yes, what Han said. He specifically says the company doesn't like review bombing and they don't like refunds. And he got fired for that part, what Hans mentioned.
That's a bit weird.
I posted the link in stream room to the...
You have one time stop.
I don't think it's gonna work.
No, you're probably gonna have to reload.
Kyle, you're bad at video games. Hack faster.
No, I don't have. It's not about hacking faster. It's that I
The
don't
issue
have the,
is at the higher
perks.
level, for the higher level hacking, sometimes it just comes down to dumb luck. About
Well, you need to
when
have
the
nuke
system
worms, you have
triggers.
nukes and other things, but only have them unlocked. Or
'Cause the
either-
game
You
stole
seem to
all
think
this-
that I care about that. I just want to berate you. I don't need logic for this.
He felt bad because you called him a parasite.
Yep.
Also,
He wounded Arch so badly that he's gonna wounded Billy Borchums.
And now I know his soft, tender spot. He's like, no.
You always knew that.
Baby little Borch, baby Borch.
One guy apologized for his mistake on the PSN. One got demoted. Baskinator probably got reprimanded into deleting her retarded flags. Yeah, I thought because I was
yes.
The
that
one that
did
got
happen
punished
too.
was that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the Pilestadt or whatever is like, all right, we're gonna like look at this and we're gonna reprimand people.
Pilestadt.
Whatever his name is. All in all, I'm pretty happy with how the things turned out. I'm a little sad though, because well, Sony definitely, you know, had their little silly account thing removed. I don't think people will do this to Ubisoft, EA, or any of the other ones, sadly.
Because the other companies are going to look at this and not say, okay, what did they do right? They're going to say, okay, how do we avoid this in the future?
Oh well, take your victories where you can get them, even if they're small.
This was a very important one, though, because if the company had gotten away with this, then this would be how every shitty thing would be introduced from now on. They'd put it, they'd go like, oh, you know, we might introduce De Novo or something in the future, yay! And then they wait until this game gets most of its sales, and then they patch it in 6 months later.
Yeah, we told you this was what the rules were going to be at launch, but man, we feel like changing them.
That's close.
Fuzzy, I
Actually-
demand that you go me.
Also, new Warbomb
Meh.
launches, and they got
Me.
a really cool looking assault rifle on that one. I'm looking forward to it. Looks like a.
Actually.
It kind of reminds me of the Halo assault rifle a little bit.
Yeah. I'm interested in the trap one and how practical that's gonna be.
Which one? The submachine gun or the plasma rifle?
That plasma rifle. It said something about a trap function if I read that Warbond right.
I'm kind of curious to see how that works out.
Also, if we're talking industry news, Microsoft is closing down 4 studios. One of them, I believe, is just being folded into
Not surprising
online
in the
services.
slightest, but it is news regardless.
Arcade
Closing
Austin,
down a lot of Bethesda studios specifically.
Arcade
Including
Austin.
NTR Rush. Fuck those people.
You
See,
really
people
did
are
not like
like-
that game, did you?
He didn't. But the thing is, like, when I heard about Hi-Fi Rush, people were like, what would be this studio? And I'm just thinking to myself, like, I looked at the game, I have zero opinion of the game, I don't care. Like, that's my assessment. And Barge actually played it, so.
You would not enjoy it. That's the thing. I think you'd enjoy exactly the same parts as I did. Like, the combat, solid. But the moment it locks you into a tutorial and goes, no, you will hit my buttons in my order, I will keep you here forever. I think
You'll
it's
never leave. Archie sound a little cranky.
It's,
I think he still has
unless you-
flashbacks to the.
Unless
to the
you have
prompts.
unless you're good at rhythm, you're not gonna enjoy it.
I ain't got rhythm.
And but yeah, Tango Studios got shut down. Although, granted, you could kind of suspect this because the founder or the studio head left before this happened. Arcane Austin, the one that made Redfall, and before that Prey and all that stuff, they got shut down. And I think one of the Bethesda online ones just got folded into the other online services. So it's like,
I mean, the Redfall studio, that thing.
That was
needed
gonna
to
go.
die.
Seriously, my
needs to
actual big concern with Microsoft, like one thing that's going to get pulled, is State of Decay 3. Because State of Decay is really cool. I wanted to show Barge State of Decay 2, but when they announced State of Decay 3, I was like, oh fuck, yeah, we'll just wait. Because State of Decay is basically like Project Zomboid, but you can create settlements, and then you can have NPCs, and you can actually play as the different NPCs and switch characters. And it's really cool. And there's like salvaging, and then there's like infection, so if a character gets infected, and basically you can switch characters at any point, or be whatever characters with different specializations. It's really cool. It's like, imagine this sort of, not quite the pawn system from Dragon's Dogma, but it's got like its own system, and it's pretty cool. And you have to rescue survivors, build up settlements, claim territory. It's actually pretty cool.
yeah, we'll see, because a lot of bloat's being cut, and you're... Also, I have to say about Arcane Austin, that one you can see coming due to the sheer amount of brain drain they suffered after Redfall. It's like, was there anything left salvaging?
No,
I argue
no. Yeah, pretty much. It's over. It's over.
So Bethesda, there's a lot of good stuff there, and like Kim said, there's gonna be losses.
Honestly, this is everything Microsoft has done as far as cutting studios, except for the Hi-Fi Rush, because I know people like that one. By and large, cutting those studios was a good idea, because a lot of these studios are dead weights.
And NTR Rush didn't deserve to live.
Was there actually NTR in that game? Spoiler,
Yeah.
I don't care. Tell Kim.
Were you NTR'd, Arch?
The main character is NTR'd by the Scottish redheaded woman and Peppermint, which is your quirky progressive comrade. Which of course actually like fucking right.
You played that game because of the fucking redhead, didn't you?
I play that game, so I was fucking paid to.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the only reason I'd touch that piece of shit.
I mean, let's be honest about Tango. I mean, yeah, Hi-Fi Rush was a success.
So you're
but
telling me
from a business
nothing
standpoint-
of value was lost?
Nope, absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but I should mention about Tango. Before then, from a pure business standpoint, they made Ghostwire of Tokyo, that Bethesda PlayStation exclusive that wasn't that very good, so they probably were not able to recoup the return on investment.
I don't care about these studios or companies. Like, the thing is, it only matters if it's a game or if it's a studio that's making something that I'm interested in. Like, you can't fucking look at all of them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Half of them are awful. Like, most games that are made by most studios under Microsoft are trash and not worth talking about. And then they're working on licenses that who gives a shit. Like Hi-Fi Rush, who fucking cares? Like 343 even, and make it in Halo. Fuck, Halo's dead.
Yeah.
Halo's
They haven't killed
actually
343 yet.
Halo's actually done. They're basically abandoning a lot of the teams not working on Infinite anymore. The expansion packs for Infinite are all canceled, no one's surprised, and they're already starting the next project for Halo, which I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be. I don't know if I even care. Like, we'll stream it, but it's probably
the
trash.
issue is going to be it's going to be the new war.
The problem is they fucked up twice. Halo 4, wet fart. Okay, Halo 5 tried to build on top of that. Halo 4's main antagonist, the Didact, dies in a comic. Halo 5, the Guardians. AIs are taking over, and AIs are going to try to control humanity because AIs don't trust humanity to take care of themselves. It's an AI plot about AI story. They drop it because nobody liked it, because nobody cared, and it was very poorly done. Halo Infinite plot, the Infinite, they're scarier than the Flood. Dropped.
But they're not.
Oh, what's even better about Infinite? The guy who beats the shit out of Chief, you don't even get a kill.
That's Halo 5.
And they just bring it, and it just feels like you're
that
fighting.
Oh no,
The
no,
issue
you're
is-
thinking about the Brute?
No, it was Infinite.
Yeah, I was
You're
going to
talking
say,
about
because
Brute,
remember at
okay.
the very beginning, Like the fucking brute beats the shit out of you, and then you find out.
Yeah, but he's
later in
not dead, isn't he? Isn't he actually like alive?
He's not dead.
Something?
He's not
No,
dead,
this-
but you don't get to fight him.
Yeah, you get fucking cock tease like
You get DLC
the
cock
big
tease,
ba-
yeah.
yeah, and then
They'll make an
never happens,
expansion
so.
where you fight him. No, never happens. Never
Yeah,
You
you're not
fight
gonna get
his-
expansion if the game is abandoned. Tab's head.
Instead, you fight his mentor, which
Which is a dumb
is
fucking
creepily
boss fight,
obsessed.
which I fucking
Chatfish
hate.
say that Space Marine 2 is gonna suck ass. That's for dang sure. Why is some bad stuff coming out about it? Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy.
I haven't
know
heard
the-
anything more about that game ever since the
Cutscene.
the woman, the woke woman, claimed to be the head writer.
Woman woke, woman woke.
The only gameplay we have is a very scripted section of a vertical slice.
And it was also like,
Oh my
glitchy as
god.
fuck back then, right?
It's not your fault, Fuzzy, but the word vertical slice gameplay is the
Vertical
worst
slice of game.
I know it's a business term, and it's the only.
Is it
person
even a
thinking
business term though?
It's a
I'm pretty sure the Aliens game invented that one just to be like, yeah, we don't actually have anything left,
not
so.
even, no, it's even worse. It's not a business term. It's a marketing term.
Yes, see, that's a better term for it. It's a
Yeah.
marketing term.
Yeah. Well, in a way, yes, they're marketing to the higher ups.
Made infamous by that Aliens game, which none will ever mention again.
Check out this
Yeah, it's like-
vertical slice of gameplay. Here we, because like the way they PR buzzed is like we slice the gameplay, you know, and you get to see everything, all the layers to it, and it's like a piece of cake. And but it's like the issue with these vertical gameplay slices is that they're A, incredibly staged, B, 90% pre-rendered, and
yes,
on top of being pre-rendered and staged. Like, there was actually an indie developer who actually was showing that. It's like, check out this zombie survival game I'm making. And then at the end of it, he's like, none of this is real. It's all just a set piece of animations that I put together to give you the illusion that it was cool.
Yeah.
There's no
And
game.
even for
There's
and even when it's not heavily animated, say if it's just a demo version to show YouTubers and everything.
Yep. I mean,
that
the
is still
Space
not- oh,
Marine
that's-
2 trailer was that, where he's walking around and there's like a guardsmen like running around, like tank driving up. That is all stage set pieces. That tank isn't actually acting independently. Those guardsmen aren't moving up independently as if it's a natural battle occurring. It's a stage set piece. I mean, Halo 3 has them too, and they're cool.
It's a rendered 3D animation.
But it's not. It's not
I have
entirely
always
sure whether
hated
it'll actually do
when-
anything.
I've always hated when devs try to argue that a incredibly scripted thing or edited thing is raw gameplay.
Sorry, I'll stay quiet. I
God.
promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Jesus Christ, your facial model.
Calm down.
She's a side
Not gonna
character,
hurt
you can
you.
tell.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
Men in charge about this area. Her story.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street.
How dare you? Also, Kyle, didn't you talk about video games that we were going to play on Wednesdays from now on, or was that just me dreaming?
South
We have a game thumbnail in development, but it's not ready yet.
Do we?
Abiotic.
Mm-hmm.
You must have
Oh,
been tired
the
and forgot
Half-Life
about
game.
it.
Yes, I remember that now.
Yep. It's probably going to be a weekend. This weekend, if we're going to be able to get done, we'll see. We'll see.
Parents must be so worried.
Shouldn't be too long.
I
no?
take it you're not a terrorist.
Pal is
then.
working on it. He's pretty fast.
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but
Wow,
if you can get me
assumptions.
out of here.
Pretty fucked up.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't.
Yes.
You have no
Gonna.
idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Presses the gas button.
Did they give you that option?
No, but I would if I could.
Aw.
Now they experimenting at the Grey Death here, or is this augmentation experiments?
I haven't seen anything that explicitly refers to the Grey Death yet.
Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo! Boo-hoo!
I'm very annoyed now.
Why?
I'm remembering a certain movie with a character that has a very specific cry.
Chosen one. I just remember that.
Yeah, you're correct. It is that movie.
Which movie?
Yes, that one.
I remember that.
Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
I don't know why, but I remember her crying. Oh, wee wee.
when they find his father, wee wee. You must be your father. How do you know? I heard that cry before.
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are
It
you
is,
volunteering yourself,
augmentation,
Doctor?
then.
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data.
He kind of looks like me because he's got glasses on.
If you would.
I
That's my
turned a
defining
blind
character
eye to
right
your
now.
little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
It sounds like they're just trying to figure out ways to reduce augmentation rejection.
Yep. Without having to rely on neuropazine.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
You want some neuropazine, kid?
If only Gibbs had finished the OG Deus Ex, he would know what's going on here.
Well, Chad didn't find it.
Activating security.
So check out punish.
You can be mopey all you like, gang.
Or
It's not going to change that the stream's going to get.
Yeah, it's your fault you don't get more Bob Page.
Give me some neuropazine, chat. I want my daily dose of neuropazine, please. Okay. I know this is the mass loading screen. Come on.
The issue is you're on a modern gaming rig.
Access granted.
Scripted loading sequences. They're the worst. Why are they the worst? Because they're scripted. They can't go any faster.
What's funny is some games actually account for that, and the thing just lasts as long as the loading screen lasts. This is not one of them.
Let me out of here!
I will say a random bit of trivia about Deus Ex, the OG one. It is the game where I learned the term panopticon.
How does it make you feel, Hands, as a human being?
His cream labs
Makes you
go
feel
through. Kako donates $1. I was looking at a game coming out soon called Ashfall. Hope it can replace Fallout to me. Have you guys seen the trailer for it? It's like Fallout, but in China. Guess it's a MMO though, so I don't know.
Oh,
Pathfinder, right?
No,
For the Chatfish.
hard pass. Never mind. Modern MMO, new digs. No.
Actually, on that point, have you? I think we actually looked at this one.
I drank alcohol.
Tax Day or something.
Eh.
One of those massive, everyone's in a sandbox MMO thingies.
What was it called? Pork chop? Yeah, pork chop. PAX Day.
I think PAX Day, but I don't know why I'm remembering that word.
It's a game. It exists.
It's one of those everything is player-driven, massive MMO open world thingies, which I immediately rejected because I'm like, yeah, but
It'll be ruled by one person or one group
exactly. But now they've come out and said that they will actually change the way PvP works. PvP will not be open, it'll only be available in a set area. And the reason why you would want to engage with it is because certain resources are only in that set area.
So good luck ever getting them.
Because all the big clans, or the big clan is
They're
gonna
gonna
be
get a
camping it.
monopoly on them.
Which kind of gives it a slight bit of an Eve feel, where you can do the mining thing, but since there isn't PvP everywhere, you can't also then immediately be violated by one fucking group of people camping all the valuable resources forever and ever.
Yeah, but see, what was mining fun in Eve is I literally, my account is so advanced because I played the game for so long with my cousin that I have a fucking massive mining rig, like drilling platform thing. And so our entire fleet were little mining ships ferrying resources to me.
Oh, what's that noise?
The issue I have with Eve is just if one of the no-lifers just wants to fuck with you,
because
there's just nothing
they'll
you can
suicide their ship to blow your ship up a billion times.
Because they will just get a ship. It's fucking dirt cheap, and they just don't care about, and they'll just attack it, and then doesn't matter. You're dead.
Exactly, which is why I like this idea of separating the game world into areas with different resources, depending upon your preferences. So specialization will matter a lot more. It's an interesting idea.
Player-driven economies are
gonna
garbage. Developers need to stop implementing them, says Ragnarok.
It's a nice idea.
It's always
that
been
just
nice
never
in concept,
works.
but the problem is usually it just doesn't work.
The issue with player-driven economies is that
You need players
player-driven
from the beginning.
economy. Well, there's that. Here's the thing: player-driven economies will start to act like a actual economy. In which case, there's only going to be so many people that are going to be able to actually do shit.
To answer your question, Huntsman, if you're gonna buy any
Fallout New Vegas is the one to buy for modern. And if you do want to play the old ones like 1 and 2, I would recommend you look into mods. God fucking help me. If I ever play Fallout 1 and 2 again, I'm modding them. God help me. God help me. New Vegas is more
You
or
might
less
also
okay.
Want to consider the Fallout MMO.
76 isn't actually that bad. But
no, not 76. They some autist motherfucker made an MMO in Fallout 1 and 2.
Oh, pass on that. It's not that interesting. At least I looked at
There's
it.
a little vent.
There's a ton of overhauls for Fallout 1 that basically resurrect Project Van Braun. If you're familiar with the Van Braun project.
Turn around. There's a vent.
What do you want from me?
The vent.
So there's a mod for Fallout 2, I think that's called for Project Van Braun. Van Braun is the original Fallout 3 concept, which eventually got rolled into New Vegas. I don't really care for Von Braun. I think Von Braun's kind of dumb.
I just think of not Deus Ex. Just in shock when I hear Von Braun.
I didn't like the story arc of Van Braun. Van Braun basically like there's like scientists and something to do about a satellite. It's kind of stupid. You can look it up. A lot of leaked stuff about the project has been coming out lately. We're waddling upstairs.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You're fat. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take
But
the
we're
eye
not
down
someone's
to Quinn.
eye.
He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
Van Burn, not Van Braun, or not Von Braun.
Yeah, Van Buren.
My dog's a fatty. Bum, 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 bum.
I forgot I have the explosive modification. That's funny. Now, God only knows how those actually become explosive. But we do need to tickle people. Look at that. Oh, I just got mad all of a sudden. I just realized. What I just realized. That when fucking the war bond launches, I won't be able to unlock everything right away, because you only do 50 medals.
Hard burger.
I'm okay with that. They still have something to grind towards, I guess. Being Bickering.
You know what?
Shut up,
Kivs
Chip.
now understands RuneScape.
RuneScape?
Yep.
Why?
Now I have something to grind towards.
Yeah, but RuneScape's bad. Like, so, when my friends were, like, trying to get me into fucking RuneScape, like, that's when my dad and I discovered World of Warcraft, and then I looked at RuneScape, and I looked at WoW, and I was like, yeah, one of these is fun. One of these is not fun. One of the...
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye, without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
Let me get my tools.
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limit.
You finished your final exams?
I finished the last exam, yes.
Now, is that the last of your exams, or?
I have one more assignment to do, and then I have a meeting I have to do online at 1 on Thursday.
And then Squealy is free.
And Squealy is free.
Squealy!
I took my time.
Moving?
Aye.
I passed.
Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. The thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything to miss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
One use.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
Damn.
Buy something or bugger off.
I find it funny they're already forgetting that he was scared shitless of you earlier.
That's because the scared shitless part comes from the fact that I killed everyone.
Yeah.
And it defaults back because there's no separate, like, recorded lines.
A lot of games assume you do the better of the two options.
So it loops back to the center line, because how the dialogue works, because I've worked on stuff like this before, is it's a branching path. So when you introduce to him, you have the scared path, which means it's because we killed people. And then there's probably the peace path, where it's nobody killed. But then it all merges back to a new center line. And then
It
that's
did
just
not
it.
continue writing paths, the path of
Because
him
it's
scared of you.
double the dialogue, double because you have to set up the lines. The set up the lines is not too hard, but it's also expensive because you have to have the VA do double lines for everything now.
Yep.
It's spandy. I don't really blame them for not wanting to do that. It's kind of expensive. Oh my god. I think I just pressed a button. But
Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
I don't think I got a side quest stuff.
Got those.
Still.
I guess.
You don't have all the parts, Kiba.
God damn. Squealy.
What do you think of the DLC so far?
It's okay. The problem with the DLC is that, yes, it does add another level, but it does feel kind of different in terms of quality, like it doesn't fit with the rest of the game. But it's not like at a critical level, if that makes sense. You can definitely tell this DLC was added later. And I think my biggest complaint about it is the fact that they did the classic shooter trope of, you were captured, we took away all your skills and all your guns. It's like, oh, God. I hate that. I hate that almost as much as I hate sewer levels. Actually, I'm not sure. I think I hate this more than sewer levels. Sewer levels are just annoying because they're tubes. They're just tubes.
Yucca did another cream rab. He creamed his rab.
Thank you for the nation couch. He says, trying to look up MMO hacks today. That blonde bimbo sounded cool. Can't find anything on the pool machine. It's on Steam. Hashtag Pathfinder, Wrath of the Chatfish. Thank you for the nation. Very generous.
Subject recognized.
Subject
Access
recognized.
granted.
What I find funny is that we backtrack a lot between a place filled with dead bodies. How does you feel about this DLC? Be like, okay.
I liked it. It felt really out of place though, and I just did not. I did not understand what the game wanted from me from the very beginning, because again, for the good chunk of this DLC, I just did not have any of my
Praxis
practice points slotted. I thought I was gonna eat all of them back, and just keeping those were just rewards.
You didn't get your abilities back to it?
No, eventually I just decided to slot them in because I need to hack, so I'm gonna fucking slot all my shit.
Again, like, I really just don't like the idea of they take it from you and they don't give it back. You have to fucking find it.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Honestly, I think it actually took away praxis. Like, I had a lot more praxis points.
It felt like it did.
No, you definitively lost some. This is why I was saying, like, it is possible for you to just miss them, even if they are in quote-unquote obvious places.
Subject.
Like, a part of me wants to say that they don't actually count for how many praxis you actually had, and they assume that you've only had an X amount. Because we are very underskilled to what we were.
Because you had full hacking, you had full dermal armor,
yep.
You had the persuasion, you had full inventory, you had a bunch of shit, all the like the important shit.
Yeah, and I feel like I just lost all that. Oh, it feels kind of cringe.
Like, unless they're still willing to drip feed it to you.
Access granted.
Underwater. Where?
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Secret underwater base. Mercy killing. Damn it, can't mercy kill.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't.
They took
hurt
out her
me
spine.
Anymore.
You can see it in the little tank. Look up.
So cold.
How's she alive?
So, if they took out her spine, by the way, she will not be able to move, so that she probably has a replacement in there.
Yes, because remember they were testing augments.
Access denied.
Okay, I'm over it. Okay.
Super kid.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts, the factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying.
True.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing.
Or what?
Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No, Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Mr. Jensen, please hurry.
Okay, individual report is also done now. Now I'm free. Also, DARPA is a funny name.
The alphabet agencies sometimes have really funny names. Yeah.
DARPA.
Now, a game that's making me travel back and forth like 30 times. There's gonna be a boss fight.
Now, Kips. Why would you say that?
Keitner.
Because.
Contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a
That's
deep-sea
what.
submersible.
That's what game design
What
101
exactly have you
tells
found,
me.
Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
You know, one thing I always find kind of amusing in games like this, where it's like, the company doesn't care about ethical and moral considerations, yet they are still legally, required to abide by the laws.
See, James, of course I draw the line there. It's not funny anymore. Just lame.
Don't get any XP from killing unarmed civilians. It's like,
Keitner,
what the fuck?
What the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
You were wrong, Kips. It's an elevator sequence. Oh! Well, elevator shaft sequence.
There's a
You
box
need,
in
you
your
need to walk. You need to walk the pipes if you want.
The jumping augmentation makes stuff like this a lot nicer and quicker.
Gibbs is the head of DARPA.
You're helping us is gonna die. Gets him executed.
Executed.
Hey, look, there's some stuff up there.
Who put EMP and gas grenades in the vents? None. You fool! They have helmets now.
What? They didn't have helmets when I shot the first guy.
Yes, but they're
You
going to
see,
start
that was,
having
that was a
helmets.
sneak attack. That was a critical damage.
Oh my
It-
god,
It
see, I
goes
didn't even
straight
know
through
that was a...
helmets.
It's a critical damage. He's like, whoa, damage. I don't like
But
the
actually
idea.
speaking, your bullet probably hit the back of his back and rather than his actual head.
Oh,
Probably.
Ripper-rooney. We're giving on mashing the F5 key at every conceivable opportunity. Get sent back to hell. No!
Nice. You know what? You know what I'm having, kids? If he had an Icarus system.
Yeah, wouldn't have bitch. Hands, he's being mean to me again. Hands. Hands, help me. Let me ban hands. I was like, what the fuck, where are you been? And he's like, I don't have any friends. Tragic.
I'll let my dogs outside and take care of a couple things. Be right back.
So he's gonna get yiffed. Not at squealing. A tragic fate for any kitten. True. Alright, the gas grenade's probably not going to be useful on the boss.
No, but it is useful on random ads. Like these guys. Why did you think you could walk in there?
I thought I was going to hold my breath.
No.
But it didn't.
You don't have the augment for that.
Yeah, to hold your breath.
I'm not even joking.
I
Look
know,
at your
that's
augments.
funny. No. Oh my god, look at how he died.
You didn't
Romantic.
die, it's a gas grenade. You got merciful soul.
No, he's dead now.
It's like, wait a minute, what?
I don't want people getting the wrong idea.
Night, Master Huntsman.
Hi, husband. We Gibbs have a reputation.
A not very good reputation to keep up.
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent.
Activating security scan.
All detention silos will be decontaminated.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab tube. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. The whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner. Keitner!
Damn.
But she fell over.
She did.
Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency. I shit you not, they have functioning mech suits. Like and the elemental suit. Those are the ones I'm thinking of. They require a shit ton of power. As in, plugged into a massive, like, battery. Shit ton of power.
Goddamn, the gun playing this game. No, it ain't good, shit. It ain't good. Not in the mood for working, Kinder? Why not? Kinderfish. Scared. Scared of working. We must try again, but this time.
Detention silo is secure. Lockdown is
Oh, there we go. Fucked up a little bit there.
Who's there? I do not have a confirmation yet.
I mean, at least he's asking politely.
Someone hiding over there. Ooh.
Hey look, it's those boxes you were throwing around earlier.
Oh my god. Fucking hacking time, boys.
Given this is level 4, I would just figure out where you need to go. And just kind of go there. Don't forget to reinforce, because you can do it at the same time. That's it, it's a little bit away from where it came from.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Sniper up top.
Oh, damn. Bleep. I'm sick of hacking. Sometimes, Chatfish, you just gotta be sad, you know? Just gotta hack. Go with the frown. Just hack there. Hacking it, whacking it, slacking it. Hacking it, macking it, whacking it.
Detention silo is secure. Lockdown is.
God damn. All the way up we go. Oh, it's downstairs.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other.
That is an incredibly stupid system.
Everybody dies.
Kill the scientists. I hate science.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice
Save
is
the scientists, I'll make art salty.
The funny thing is, if you want to make the biggest impact, the answer is very obvious.
Well, the fucking prisoner girl was kind of annoying, so you get to die.
So hold on. Make sure the thing you're doing is like you're okay.
Now,
flat out tells you.
I will tell you.
Decision, Bratan. But that Gov Nuke Bark gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have
She clipped through the
Interpol
wall.
rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Bark.
I think if you were fast enough, you could go turn off the gas and save the
Kavanaugh,
prisoners as
I've
well.
unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Thank God.
Google it.
I thought when the
it's-
code yellow
It's
started.
in, okay,
It's
so
over.
press escape right
Just make
now
sure
so I
Interpol
can
gets-
go look up where it is.
Well, it don't
It's not
matter. I don't
evidence.
care.
I'm going
Okay,
after
then
Burke.
don't.
Jensen out.
Activating security scan.
So we've heard, Artemis. So we've heard.
Biometric data assembled.
Open the door. Open the fucking door, chat.
Subject not.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die.
Hmm?
That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Lad, you there?
Quinn?
Over
Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Are nut shots fatal? I mean, if you reduce their HP to 0 and you shoot them there, yeah.
No, it's not the game's not mechanically programmed with nut shots.
Yes, that's what I'm
That's
alluding
headshots.
to. Like if you reduce their HP and you happen to shoot them there, then yeah.
This is not Sniper Elite.
Do you have any hypos kips you can use? Bang!
It was at that moment Gibbs realized he was too close to use the explosive revolver.
Bang, 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 bang. That's what my gun sounds like. Bang. Yep. Because they're
Gibbs
bang.
has a habit of thinking he'll survive point blank
Well,
explosions.
no, the thing is, he's forgetting he no longer has durable armor at all.
I'm banging.
Perhaps, Gibbs. If you were more skilled at video games, well then, you could fire a revolver close to cover and not die.
What if I don't want to? What if I want to die instead?
You should try it out a few times. See if you can finesse it out.
Arch wants to be tickled. He said that while looking at us with the expectancy that he'd be tickled. He's like, why haven't you tickled me yet? Arch kind of gay. Look at him sitting there in silence, mad, frowning, adjusting his glasses probably. Like, just cause I wear glasses. Nerd.
Don't you wear glasses also, Gibbs?
I'm not wearing them now.
But you have them, and you use them.
Nope, no proof. He said, what the fuck?
A little clip of Kip talking about his glasses.
Oh.
Oh, boo, a little cold. I feel so bad.
It's cold because it's gooey.
All clear down here.
You're looking the wrong way.
All clear down here. Oh my god, they reused the same fight area like 30 times in this fucking DLC.
There, it's a DLC.
It's terrible.
You only have one bullet left.
Good old-fashioned fuzzy buddy.
The current reviews have risen to 66% recent.
Yep, they're gonna keep climbing up.
You're just telling you there's progress made.
Let's see. Damn it.
Hostile in the area.
He's invisible.
You know what I mean? Ever been that? Been there, done that, Fuzzy? Been there, done that. Fuzzy.
Well, I never played this game.
What the fuck? Ooh. Hosed him with boo-wits. Now he is dead.
Typhon traps just want to shoot you.
You think we've gone too far with our little project. But ask yourself, how much further you'd go to save Reed, one woman, before you judge me?
Bad grab, bad grab, bad grab. The box
snake is being stealthy. No, sir. Oh. That shooting.
Rock.
Talking. A stun gun with stun darts. No ammo.
Make sure it's gone.
Yeah, right.
Escaped.
Did you?
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
No stun grenades left.
Go headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failure. Your altruism blinded you. You could have been an asset to the project. I could have used you.
Keep ignoring everything to go and just shortcut to the boss.
Just throw a frag up
Gas grenade, but it'll work. Do you have an MP? Do you have an EMP?
No, I don't.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sadly
Check.
sure. Look, do you see it, Squeewee? What you do is just climb, climb.
You fail. Again.
You fail.
Alright, the big robot's the big problem, sadly. There's no way around it, sadly. Cringe, cringe.
Big robot, big problems.
Big robot, big fucking problems. We gotta kill big fucking robot. So we don't have big problems anymore. Do you have any grenades at all of value? No. Fucking course.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go? I think he's surprised, Jensen.
I died.
Sniper, I'm guessing?
Yep. Snipper. A snipper.
We're going to need some kind of kill counter, Kib.
But this keeps up, sadly. Yeah, I knew that combat encounter back. I didn't want to say anything because I was like, no, maybe I'm wrong, but I wasn't. My subconscious is telling me, like, these enemies are in the way to drain my resources. And guess what? They were there for.
The issue is, you kind of have to deal with them, whether you like it or not. Or you have to choose a better route.
Be stealthy, Kib. Be the ghost that sneaks in the night or something. Be Batman. Yes, do that.
got too close. I died.
Bat kid.
I need to kill Snipper Bipper. Then we need to get distance from Bip Beep Boop. Snipper Bipper. His Snipper's gonna
Bat
bip
kid.
me. I'm gonna bip you, Barch. I'm gonna bip you right inside you. He's like, don't bip me.
Batman, but with diabetes and eating disorders at the same time.
Your dumb accent saying diabetes
Oh my
makes me
God.
say it. Stop that. Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Barchabetes. Yeah, Barchabetes.
You know how Archimedes is often depicted as a little owl with
Oh, that's a taser.
as a little owl? Imagine that, but Arch, you know? Arch is a little owl.
I've been drawn as an owl before.
I knew he was a furry. He's like, no.
I prefer his elephant's young version, his elephant shield self.
No.
But, like, the owl is like the snootiest animal, and Arch is pretty snooty.
A snooty, because he's hooty.
Yes.
He hoos in the night.
It also ties into with Megalore, because
Like we're trying to fucking sleep, and then you just hear, ooh. It's like, shut the fuck up, Arch. He's just hooing outside with a little blonde fucking goatee on his Oh, retarded. Oh, give me autism just thinking about it.
There's probably a terminal nearby that can shut off the machine, but, you know, you gotta find it.
Probably. Oh my god.
Now, you're in a safe position. Let yourself heal.
I thought possibly to recruit, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
Possibly recruit. Fascinating considering how you two introduced yourselves.
Your altruism blinded. You could have been an asset to the project. You could have used it.
I wonder, can you drop that crate?
Nice.
So much righteous anger. Judge, jury, and executioner. Eh, Jensen? Small-minded fool.
This guy is very frank.
He likes to hear his own voice.
There's the robot. I was wondering why I wasn't coming after you.
There's no way off this base except through me, Jensen.
Do you have enough ammunition for it?
We'll find out.
The thing is, if it's gonna take this long to,
Oh, it's dying.
Oh, it's just. I was gonna say, if it's gonna take that long to shoot, you can just climb the ladder.
There
There
it
it
is.
goes. Still took a real beating.
You can use you can use that password thing there to get in there, but you can also go through the hole.
It sounds like your struggles are all
Yeah, he's dead.
over, Tom. Is Burke dead?
I'm gonna have this epic last shootout with them.
With Burke out of the
Comes up
picture,
from above.
is a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, but a tan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Nice.
Those
No
sorts of
reason.
spirals.
Sweet.
You made me upset.
Squeals as it fucking tumbles through the air.
That's what you get for being in the way.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, now it's sad. I like to imagine it just screeches on sad, like.
Bratan.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours.
Sense.
Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
the men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
So I want to point out something that you can't unsee once I point this out. His right arm, model-wise, isn't attached to the rest of his body. And you could see through his
Bell
arm
Tower probably has a
when
battalion
he's,
on its way to
dipping
clean
it
up this
down.
mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting the profile search on you,
I see it.
he had
Oh
it
my God,
when he
pods.
needed it.
Why?
I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself.
God damn it, it's a big gap
Since that
too.
time,
It's a big
we've been monitoring all incoming
That arm's
and
fucking
outgoing
floating.
communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of coordinating of this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain, but what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
You know, for a little bit, I thought he was alluding to the fact that he was a part of the group that turns into the Omar later. But given what he said, I don't think that's the case.
I mean, ants.
There's no
You
hands
have
like
a few fucking.
hands.
You have a few fucking praxis kits. You could have made that a lot easier yourself.
I just got them.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Keep in mind, you don't know when you're getting your old points back. From what I was reading, since this is supposed to be a separate DLC thing, when you go back, you get all the ones that you got prior to going in, and then the ones you collected here will be in like a little box you can collect or something like that.
Yeah, that's just got them.
Don't forget, you want to do the hacking stuff again.
He enjoys hacking. He needs not be reminded that he loves it.
Beep boop beep boop beep.
You also had some energy cell recharge up.
Oh yeah,
upgrades
the
as well.
battery juice. Yeah.
Wrong way, but yeah, there you go.
The thing is, getting a couple is fine.
I just keep clicking.
Wasteful!
Speaking.
Well, the thing, yeah, you're ultimately harming
Don't forget
yourself if
hacking
you work too
also.
far.
The cans should be exploded.
Keep in mind, at this point, he's just harming himself by not getting back his fortification stuff.
I got all my stuff.
No, not for hacking. Look
Oh,
that.
no.
Oh, hey. Hey, look.
Oh,
fortification
no.
stuff.
Hey,
look.
You just wasted.
I told you once.
Actually, I
before you
got
started-
most of it. It's fine. It's fine. Quit being a big baby. Big
I
baby.
told you once before you started and you didn't listen. And then you
He's
spent
been a
all
big
your
baby.
points.
He's been a big baby. Big baby hands.
No, Hans is just being an I told you so.
Destroy hands.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
The story to the DLC was fine, but the stuff with the Praxis was annoying.
How much more of the DLC is left?
That's it.
What's the DLC?
Oh.
You just beat it.
Oh. Wasn't that long?
Yeah, it's not long.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Your inventory's full again. Because you had your old inventory added back.
Drop.
One of those, I'm pretty sure the snipers, I'm pretty sure you upgraded, so you can drop the other one.
You can drop that one because the silenced one is the one that you've upgraded so far. That's your personal sniper.
That's not.
No, the one you dropped.
The one you dropped is not your personal sniper.
The one in your inventory right now is the one you've been upgrading.
Yeah. Do you think these guys might not be good guys?
I think they might be evil weevil.
I think Kibbs just satisfy his bloodlust.
I think Fuzzy has to die for arson.
Fuzzy, run! Fuzzy, I can't. I chubby.
Are you admitting I'm the Messiah?
No. Just a scapegoat.
A squeakerface, if you will. I won't be squeakerface. That's gay. That's gay. He's very upset about his lot in life. Oh, you know, because they died.
About the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Pikehill. Returning to tonight's.
Sometimes you just gotta become a hacker man, Hans. Something you wouldn't understand. Not being, you know, a hacker man like me.
For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around.
Access granted.
Reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the building.
Bless you, Jesus.
Sorry.
We.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Great.
Access granted.
Beam, 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 boom, beam, 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 boom, boom, beam, beam. Yeah. As you do. Keep boom, boom, beam, beam. Pepsi? What the fuck? I'm not a Pepsi gun. Yeah, I'm a Pepsi. Why?
It's the EMP again, if you're.
Pepsi.
Beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Pikehill.
Eliza Kassan. That whore. That whore.
That fictional thought.
Hey, look, you're not like instantly like dying.
Yeah, Alma again.
Yeah, we. Can't see. You know, I'm not so sure about this getting live.
Make sure it's gone.
on! Search everywhere! I want him found! Yes, sir.
There you go.
Fascinating how the ladder blocked it.
You guys played modded Halo Reach yet? There's a mythic campaign for Halo Reach on Steam right now.
There's a what? Mythic campaign for Halo Reach Steam right now. Is it any good? Tell me now, or I'll tickle you. He's like, oh, okay. Not gonna tell you.
We've actually talked about this, Kibbo.
For Reach, I didn't know.
Yeah,
For Halo 3,
Mythic Halo 3 and Mythic.
What does that
We've
mean?
talked about like mod campaigns, Kibbo.
Send them to me now, slave.
No.
Good.
You just tell me to do it again later.
Will. I'm glad you realized this. You're fortuitous. Squealy. He's just
Don't
mad.
you squee wee me.
Oh shit. Alright, try that again. We fucked up. We have one attempt left. Bless you.
Sorry.
Or whatever.
Bless you with a quick death, Squilly.
like,
Rather than this slow and drawn out coughing consumption of yours.
Yeah, you're taking forever, dude. Oh my god, Squealy's already got his grandpa's jeans.
You know, I really like the word consumption to describe diseases. Like, it just sounds so
Consumed.
nasty, like something that eats you.
Yeah, it's consuming. All consuming. All hunky and... Oh boy.
I just capture it.
No, I got it. Gotta have a little faith, Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Oh, Fuzzy. He's like,
I think kids fails this mission.
What was that?
Almost.
Bitch. Squirrely's like, oh.
Speaking of failures that may have been rendered irrelevant, Wano supposedly comes out soon. Are we still interested?
If there's multiplayer campaigns any good, we could try playing as NATO, holding off insane amounts of Soviet communist dogs.
Against the AI, I doubt it'll be fairly all that good, because you know how the AI is in that game.
It's probably going to be similar to War Dragon.
We could try it. If the AI's no good, we can grab. If they've increased the player count, we can grab Fairbear and Toomba. They've been playing it.
I was very enthused by that game initially, but after Broken Arrow...
All the little tweaks they did, and then some of the maps just not wanting to play nice.
And it's also the fact the city map... Weirdly enough, the city map actually ended up hurting the game, because now all I'm like, yeah, city map.
It's like, field and villages.
It's because all the other maps weren't as good.
Yes, unironically.
Unironically, yes.
Because it's like, wow, there's only one, like, mode of egress into this, like, little area, which means the enemy knows where I'm coming from. Or ingress, not egress.
What do
now
you
they
think about
have
the...
added more city maps, so maybe some of them are actually good.
If I recall correctly, didn't they also mess with the balance of Warno constantly? To where
Yes,
you
they
need
did.
significantly- Yeah.
They would make certain units gods, and then abject ass the next balance patch.
They just... I mean, it's a competitive multiplayer game. Balancing constantly is just what happens, I guess, but...
And then the other issue you're going to have to remember is, are you going to balance for the absolute high-end players or for most players?
No. Almost
A lot of the time, yeah. Of which, for the long-term profitability of a game, not always the best.
You could always make balanced versions of like rule sets you can play with. Certain things are stronger in this version, certain things are cheaper in that version.
Yeah, but you see, they don't do that. They just do blanket.
I know. I can't expect people to do, a good idea.
I do wonder if they will introduce the rules for the lobbies, though, because I would love to be like, yeah, no, you only get to bring C decks or B decks or something.
Lobby rules or deck banning would be a nice thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like, we're only going to play C-tier Hungarian trash.
Because some of the decks are just so far objectively better than the others that it's like, okay, why would you ever bring anything else? It's because it's thematic. Yeah. Tell that to 98% of people playing the game.
Thematic in a PvP hyper-competitive ranked game.
I'm playing thematic. I'm gonna throw nothing but indestructible T80s at you.
My theme is nothing but impenetrable super heavy tanks.
Yes, thematic. Fun, right?
Or remember, in the very first version, the fucking eagle was all but untouchable.
Oh, the eagle. I will never forget the eagle.
It's like, so the eagle decided to fly to our state capital and back, and all the fucking AA still missed.
Oh, Eagle-chan. I will never forget
I remember
Eagle-chan.
the match where it's like, guys, that's one rocket that missed, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fifth one hit, but it didn't kill it. 6, 7. It's like, okay.
Oh my god, the F-15s. Yes, they would.
Yes.
Oh my god. So when Barge and I first played this game, like I imagined like Ace Combat music with the choir singing, as are the Eagles just fucking, or Ace Combat players just downing wing after wing of Soviet airplane.
It was beautiful.
That said, though, I do remember some fun moments where it's like, where the fuck is the enemy? Doing the ever elusive edge map flank with their entire deck.
Yes, like when you fly a helicopter over randomly, it's like, we're red dot over there. One where it could be like 5,000 T-55s.
Access granted.
Oh.
Fun and engaging game to play. I love that. The visual aesthetic of Warno is amazing, but sadly Warno's balance just took a downward trend because, again, the issue is the more decks they add, the worse the game got. And honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think the deck system is actually just the worst thing ever. And that
it is.
They should go back to Wargame Red Dragon and just have armies.
I
nations.
love the regiment system.
Yes, where it's just like, okay, I'm going to play Korea with nothing but, what was it?
Pre-1980.
Yeah, 1980 tanks. And it's like, okay, my tanks are going to be dog shit, but by God, they will block the entire bridge so you can't cross it.
So this time,
like, Jesus,
oh my God,
I will have a lot of you though.
When Nerfy and I played against Blondie, we both played as like Koreans, pre-1980 decks, and we had so many T-485s that Arch started running out of ammo, and we started getting close until his supply truck came and then resupplied. But then Barge couldn't win either because our fucking T-4085s had blotted out the bridge so we couldn't drive through.
What was actually funny is I actually enjoyed playing the Korean decks because it's like, look, I'm just going to accept my units are trash. That's it. They're just trash.
I honestly wish that there was like more silly nations in Wargame Red Dragon, but they just didn't add more.
I remember enjoying the Scandinavian decks just because, rocket launchers. I'm just gonna fire that right into the enemy spawn.
The unavoidable issue is that The regiment system just earns way more money. That's the problem. It's for DLC, it's for expansions, and all those packs.
It's the
and
same
nation
reason
things
Total
just didn't do
War
it.
is doing what they're doing right now.
Faction unit packs, because the new DLC for Total War 3 was fun. The units are fun, like the land ship tank for the Empire is really cool, and the battle
tank?
barge. No, not the steam tank. The land ship. It's a boat with wheels, and it's got a motor, and it's got a front cannon, and there's little guys that fire off the side with rifles.
Sounds like new lore.
It's made up, but the unit is really fun to play with. It is just a boat with a steam engine and wheels. It's quaint, it's adorable, and it's dumb. It's also got this ability where it can just run people over. The steam tanks got overhauled too. They're really good. New steam tanks were added, which were nice. The Hochland long rifles are glorious. They can snipe across the map, and the Nuln Ironside's really good. All in all, pretty fun. The dwarves also have some really cool stuff. They've got, you remember Felix and Gotrek when they did that one, which book was it, where they went north into the Chaos Waste on that big barge? They have that in the game now.
Yeah, I also saw the Axe Thrower, which is one of the dumbest war machines ever invented, and therefore one of the best.
Yeah, the dumbest machine. Like, the dwarves are really fun. They've added a lot of fun units, and the game is not canon. The way I look at it is, it's quaint. They added some new quests for Felix and Gotrek, so you have to rescue them. So you can actually get them to stay in your army, which is nice. It's, by and large, an improvement, but the thing is, I have to point back, and because Robin was talking about this too, because Robin has played many Total Wars, and he's like, that's quaint and all that they broke the DLC up into individuals, so you don't have to buy one DLC, and it only includes 2 factions, which is pretty scummy, but they are DLCing units and faction mechanics. Like, the whole
I promised when
stuff
they
was added.
I remember when they promised they wouldn't do that.
Yes, unit packs were not to be done. And while all the units added in the Total War 3, from all 3 of the lords, Epidemus and, you know, the one's dwarf guy, I can't remember, Malaric or something like that, they're all good, and they're all fun. They're all really fun. But here's the issue. They should have been in the base game. They shouldn't have
It
been
has
separate.
always been my biggest issue with the new Total Wars. I don't even mind if, like, you know, you don't pay, you don't get the units, right? But when the
It should have been factions, is in my opinion. No.
Yeah, like, when the AI gets those units and you don't, that's the part that pisses me off.
Also, like, oh my god, I forgot they got, okay, so you know the settlement battles that were in at launch, Arch? They removed them. You know what they are now? Just field battles. They were bad, yes, but...
There weren't much of a settlement battle to begin with.
But the fact that the settlements are like just field battles now is like, we're back to square one.
Instead of improving, they just removed the feature.
That's the CA way now, though. Like, if they can't get it to work on the first try, they just throw their hands up like children and go like, no! No! I remember also in Total War Warhammer 2, oh god, I hate calling it that, but, you know, theoretically, where they were like, we're gonna add in village settlement battles, settlement battle, wow, I asked for that, that'd be great. What's the settlement battle? It's a couple of tents.
In the behind, it's behind the battle, too, I remember that. Like, you can't even go into them. And then in 3, you could actually fight in them. But they added the stupid magic tower thing, and because the magic tower thing was so broken, it made settlement battles impossible to lose. Because they're so... And it made attacking a nightmare. It turned the game into World War I, the video game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the towers were always way too fucking good.
The fact that you could just
they
spawn
covered
them
the
now.
entire map, and so there wasn't any really sieging. You had to just rush towards the enemy's towers as soon as humanly possible, or your entire army would just fucking disintegrate.
I have some good news for you on that front. The towers on the actual cities themselves, they expanded the maps now and shortened the tower's range, so you can actually artillery the walls now. Yay.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, they finally accepted that it was dumb.
It took a while, you know.
It took them how many years?
Well, it took an additional $120, but you know, $120.
And I'm great. I have to make this point. They are too lazy and greedy, or maybe not greedy, but childish as Arch.
Oh, they're greedy.
To fix
No,
these things.
no, it's not childish.
Both of them.
It's greedy.
I know. I tried to be precise.
Definitely
That's
greed
both of them.
too.
It's
They
most
can be
of them.
both.
Both. Yes, both. Thank you. Both. They have. They refuse to fix all these things, but they have time to waste hundreds of, possibly tens of millions, possibly hundreds of millions of dollars, and God knows how many hundreds of manpower on passion projects and others that they cannot
Okay,
get working.
so that is easy to explain. That is Creative Assembly trying to get out of the strategy game market.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Rather than that, I would say that was some Creative Assembly designers thinking that they were actually good at making video games for some
Stick
reason.
that weapon in my face. What is wrong with
They
you?
aren't.
Nice to see
probably
They're
got their
barely
eyes
competent
wide.
at making Total War, which is
Wait a
basically a
second.
formula now.
I know you.
If I were to
You
throw
were
a theory
Sarah's
out there, they
security
probably
guy.
got their eyes too wide after Alien Isolation, and
Way to protect our asses.
we all know the
Hey,
rest
check
of the
the
story.
attitude, Doc. I nearly died
Cough,
trying
cough,
to save you.
hyenas.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back.
Yeah, Hyenas was
Well,
just...
maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here.
And that was not the
Yes,
only
sir.
one, is the worst
Sarah.
part.
Would
There was, what,
Vasily
2 other
Shevchenko
projects
agree
other
with
than the Hyenas that got
They
cancelled?
executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not
Just
true.
reading investor
Believe it.
reports?
Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
I mean, I hope they were both Hyenas projects.
It's a
Again,
software
I just hope that
upgrade
they
that
killed
limits
some
functionalities in a
CA
biochip.
developers'
They
dreams
told me it was
again
for
and
crowd
again.
control.
Oh,
Like,
they
I hope
suffered.
he was fucking Groundhog Day on the day they cancelled this project. That's what I
You
hope.
saw the body?
Amen
What
to
was left
that.
of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to
Oh.
look at the
So
rest of the
apparently
team.
Lazy or
It's
Soda
the land ships
Reed,
aren't new
GPL is
lore.
in
They're old
broadcasting.
lore.
She's
It's
in the
a
secure
Marienburg
zone.
unit.
There are guards
He
everywhere.
says specifically
Then I
the
need a
land
way to
ship
get
is a
the guards out.
Marienburg thing. It's not
A
new.
distraction.
Lore-wise,
Maybe a
Marienburg
lab
may have been
accident, what do you
sometime
say?
after they
What
separated
those
from the Empire.
bastards did to
It does so
Vasily.
to the Empire very
course.
slowly.
But one
where the
minor
null
incident
can
in this lab won't be enough.
No.
But
couple
Marienburg
of
never
other
did
labs go
rejoin
up.
the Empire.
Simultaneously.
Declan and Eric. Of course.
That's because they're racist and traders,
Interesting
Barks.
idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious.
And ironically, are racist and
Timing
traders.
will be
That's
critical.
kind of...
I'll
It's
coordinate
kind of the
the
thing.
attack.
I kind of fucking hate them,
But you
actually.
understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they?
Mm.
I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guards say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Faraday. Nah.
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the 2 buildings. Maybe you can use it.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Shevchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
Turn the head.
Okay, wait for my signal, Dr. Colvin. When your GPL starts to vibrate, set off the distraction.
I understand. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
What about hands? Are you showing him for hands? Hands. And she's like, no, I kind of fucking hate hands. And hands just like, wow.
Footsteps? There's no hands like a dead hand.
think I'm gonna die. There's a lot of baddies out there. Just a lot of baddies. Headshots won't instantly kill characters equipped with helmets. What? That's true, chat. They don't, because racism. Protected against racist bullets. It's true. Please tell me not to talk that like
What kid?
I said I don't remember what I said. Something about racism, my bullets being racist.
Like you're speaking in gibberish. Like I don't understand you.
There's nothing racist about hating minorities.
Possible situation. Get on it. I'll back you up. I need suppression fire.
The smallest minority is the hands, because there's only one of them.
Why is the gunplay of this game so potato? It was 2007.
Maybe if you were just better.
I need to buy that new mouse. I'm tired of my scroller wheel being broken. Tweeter.
I need to turn Kev up. He's getting quieter and quieter.
It's because he's growing sad. He's sick of this game now. He doesn't want to play it anymore, but he's gonna have to.
Oh no!
He doesn't have a choice.
I'm not sick of this game.
Yeah, you are.
What?
Yeah, you are.
Arch is like, I made a gambit and I failed.
I think Arch is bored.
I like this game. This game's actually pretty cool. I'm
No,
just
you're done.
sad because I'm almost out of bullets.
Yeah, you are, because you don't like this game.
That's not how that works. He's like, you expanded your bullets because you hate the game. Obviously.
You can keep pretending, oh, you like Kong. It's only you who's gonna be sadder in the long
Because
run.
innocent people take less bullets.
I actually like the first Deus Ex game too, but Chatfish doesn't seem to care.
First Deus Ex game is.
Oh,
you could have done a fucking insta kill.
The dialogue.
And guess what, Kibicus, Pigicus? If they were playing the first Deus Ex, you didn't have to do any combat whatsoever. You could have avoided all of this.
You don't have to combat in this
There
either.
are some mandatory combat sections in that game.
The first one?
Yeah, but then you
Well,
just
Arch
shoot them
lying
with the,
to us.
stunning
You
darts.
lied to me, Brimbro. He's like, Brimbro, sorry. Brimbro.
You can use the darts, but it's still a mandatory combat section.
Nah, putting people to sleep doesn't count as combat. Does rape count as combat? I don't think so.
What if I said yes?
I think you'd be wrong.
Arch, you're getting mad at your pants. How does it make you feel?
Nothing.
Vulnerable, probably.
Sure, I think Arch is a little upset. Getting a little sassy, getting a little tired, a little ornery. Probably because he has to poop. He does that when he gets poop.
I don't need to poop.
He's
not,
like, I
not yet.
don't need
I had a quite a fulfilling shit a few hours ago, actually.
Damn it.
Was it one of those real manly ones where you just nuke the toilet?
No, it was more of those just, it'd been held in a little bit too long and you just finally get to let it out once. Those are good. Sometimes pooping can be the best thing in your whole life.
Especially after you eat a real heavy meal.
Eating, too. Urinating can be really great.
It's like power washing Fuzzy, you know, all that pressure, washing the Fuzzy away, drowning him. Like, you
Hey, I played Power Wash Simulator. I didn't like it.
I didn't like it.
But you gotta clean all sort of interesting vehicles.
Yeah.
You have so many tools at your disposal.
That was probably the worst part, that you didn't actually have a lot of tools. Like, you have a stepladder, and that's it. Like, cool.
I do find it intriguing that that game still gets DLC.
I mean, a lot of people apparently find it to be a really zen experience. I do not get that at all, but then again, I'm playing it in front of people. And I'm like, I need to be entertaining. How am I going to be entertaining with washing?
We just talk about stuff.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I talked about porn primarily.
See? Easy. No, it's not bad. Big baby.
I came up with a solution to the Fermi paradox. Chat like that. Chat like being educated about such things.
Don't do it, bro.
You can make an observational commentary, and then branch off of that to topics you like to talk
it
about.
fucking bubbles, chat. What the fuck are bubbles? What are bubbles? What are bubbles really? They're like the surface
Well,
tension
you were
of
playing the
clean stuff.
40k fucking map, so you could talk about 40k while you're doing it, Barge.
Look, chat, it's a fucking Thunderhawk.
Don't be-
I've been watching it for 6 hours now.
You start talking about the fucking Thunderhawk and what they're used for, how
They're used to
what
fucking fly,
quality of
chat.
it.
You see,
I can't help that you're uncreative, Bjorge.
Yeah, I was gonna do a joke where he's like, "What does a Thunderhawk do?" It goes brrrr, and then it goes brr, 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 and then it's like that's what they do.
See, I probably did that, but I did that in like the first 5 minutes tops, and after that, you're just like, okay, what else does the Thunderhawk do? Like it
Well, you
flaps
move
its
on.
wings.
You move on from the Thunderhawk at that point.
It flappens its
You used-
wing.
Yeah, you had a hacking
Please,
terminal
I'm
right
just
there.
a scientist. You don't need that weapon.
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young medical.
I wish to point
produce it
out,
and
by the way,
distribute
they
it
made
through Lin,
canon.
but
They made
I
Fairman
I know,
canon
and I'm here to bring
enlisted.
you all back. But to reach Megan, I need you
Is there
and
a German in it?
to stage
Yep.
lab accidents.
There's a
as
German
distraction.
squad that takes less damage from being shot
Isn't
in the
that a
head.
little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these
Because they kept
accidents?
getting sniped.
It's impossible.
Yep.
Maybe not.
And I called out the Fairman unit.
But it's that or
Aye,
staying here and
justified
eventually ending
with
up like Dr.
limited IQ.
Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We need to disable their GPL tracker. I know Dr. Savchenko was working on something.
Yes, a virus program. We all thought it was too risky considering we had nowhere to go. But I don't have it. You'd better check with Nia or Declan.
Buff Hurdy.
Declan, right. Dr. Koss, do you have any idea where they're keeping him?
I might. I overheard some of the guards. I think he might be working in the basement of the biomech labs. But I'm not sure.
What about this biochip?
Dr. Koss, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Sit tight, Dr. Koss. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, set off that distraction. That'll be the signal.
I will. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And hurry.
Well, we can't let these scientists live. Simply put, Chad. See, I understand how to take down a corporation, right? You kill everyone. The janitors, all the people that know how to maintain and run shit, and the whole thing comes apart.
Hostile!
That's why when I see, you know, scientist or an unarmed worker, basically think of him as an armed combatant. Blow their fucking brains out. See this
I
bitch
want to
here?
see their brain matter scattered across
Bang.
the floor.
You know, I don't know what she was working on, but they're gonna have to find a replacement for her and for him. You know.
These are important people, man. They are hard to come by.
Not only
I
they
hate scientists.
Well, rest assured, that's one less. Jess is like, this stream is just about killing people. I want to switch to this. We almost killed everyone in the building. See, look at that. You know where I got that idea to kill everyone? Red Faction. As a little kid, they talked about how there were like different people like, inside the corporation. You know, some people could help, but it's like you see the medic, right? And he's treating Red Faction members, but he's also treating, you know, Altor security. And I'm like, well, you know, he just can't be trusted. He's helping the bad guys, so I killed him. And then I killed the wounded Red Faction dudes, you know, because they might talk. Because, you know, they might be sympathetic.
And that's when you realize Gibbs was dumb.
Then I killed all of them. Now nobody would talk. Everyone's dead.
The men, the women, the children, too.
Just kill them all. And then, so I just, at that point on, I just sort of realized killing everyone. This just kind of made me feel better about myself. Yeah. Good point. Open the
Kids.
door. What?
You were probably raised by two mothers, weren't you?
No.
Yeah, you were.
I was raised by two moms and two
That's
dads.
too much
But they remarried into each other.
violence. See, two mothers. There you go. That's why
technically,
you're
yeah.
so violent.
It's like, just gotta kill people. You know, I see somebody and they're having a bad time, I'm like, well, maybe you should die. Maybe you should die. Maybe I can have your things. Maybe your things are my things. Uh-oh. That looks like green poop gas. That's gonna be what we call a problem, George.
You should jump
Why
in
didn't you upgrade your ability to breathe green gas, huh?
Maybe I can run through it.
It's healthy for you.
Dead.
See?
Should have upgraded your ability to breathe it, Kyle.
It's almost like they don't want you going through the area unless you have the upgrade.
Sometimes I forget that I have a VTuber model. I look over and I see something wiggling. I'm like, chat, what's that? And I'm like, oh, no, it's something. Fox, if you what? Could have sworn.
That's right, Kyle. You're merely pretending to be a girl anymore on the internet. You actually kind of are.
Nope. I'm better.
Femoid.
I'm like women I can cook. True. Except my stepmom, she can kind of cook. She's pretty good, actually. It's kind of terrible. just like how many dead people are here. Well, get any new upgrade tickets? Nope. How close are we to beating this game?
Pretty.
You still actually have a decent bit. I'm surprised you've been pushing through this long.
You have this dungeon, and you have the entire dungeon after that, which is the ending.
I
of the
would
game.
say you at least have like another good 3 hours.
Yeah, I'd say you can stop here.
Like you're not beating it quickly.
Maybe you should beat it quickly, Kibbs. Maybe you should just become better at video game.
I just laughed. Okay, we have to go down some. That goes up, not down. Up.
Said KB.
Maybe we have to go up in order to go down. See? Up, then down, and around. Okay, I don't know where I am. I'm not quite sure.
Maybe hack that one security fence and there might be more stairs?
Might be.
No.
Yeah? Okay.
Well, maybe
One
there's an elevator
scientist did mention something about an elevator on the 2nd level.
there. Yeah, I think Fuzzy was right.
I think Fuzzy was wrong and Hans was right.
Can't both of you be right?
No.
No. Only one. And
Fuzzy just said
I
hack
choose
the
to make
terminal.
Hans right over Fuzzy.
Fuzzy just said hack the terminal. I specifically said that
Awfully exclusive.
NPC
I think
said elevator on
It's really
2nd
just
floor.
fucking wheezes at the accusation. It's awfully exclusive. That actually is awfully exclusive.
Because I'm doing a bit where I hate Fuzzy. But I don't actually hate Fuzzy. It was just a bit.
It's your thing. That's what it is. You're obliged to do it.
Oh my god, look at all these people.
You should liberate them.
1.
From their bodies.
2. 3. Can't
Actually, any
experiment
penalty you
on
get
them.
from
if-
doing this?
I don't know. I've decided to kill as many people here as possible to see what might happen.
Could you just melee them? No.
No. Fuzzy! Fuzzy! That was funny. Oh my god, they need to stop
Just
having
so you're
rooms
not
for these
using-
people. I'm running out of bullets. Alright, what
Yeah,
did...
that's what I was
That
about to
sounds like
say.
a you problem.
Okay, I don't really use the shotgun, so don't worry, it might be messy, but it'll be quick. What the fuck, Fuzzy? This is fucked up. Why are you doing this,
You're not-
Fuzzy?
if you're
Why
gonna
you
do
suggest this,
this,
Fuzzy?
you
Why
should
would you
melee
do this
them.
to feel Fuzzy?
Oh.
What have you done?
Well, see, there were plenty of empty racks in the morgue, so there's room for more.
Instead of melee, you could have said bullets.
Oh, that's where that... Oh!
I swear if you died from that.
Almost did.
Adam?
Dude.
Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc. Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
These wankers.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe. But I'm afraid you'll have to explore a bit to be sure.
Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about. A jug of sweet tea. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, open that shit.
Cheaper. Oh man.
Like that.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to
Is it
act.
canned tea?
I'll signal you.
No, it's plastic.
Vibration in your GPL.
Plastic jug.
Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
You mean a store-bought jug tea?
Yep. The thing that
Is it
triggers
sweet
the
tea at
shit
least?
out of Harlot, yeah. It's sweet.
It is sweet tea. Yeah, good. That's good.
Sadly, it's not the fruity kind, like peach or lemon, because that upsets British people even more. You can't put fruit in tea. Sorry, put fruit in tea.
You can't have enjoyable tea. That's
But remember, we're Americans.
It needs to be bitter and, you know, taste like shit. It'd be dirty water.
Tea is all about what kind of fruit and sugar you put in it.
It's hot, dirty water.
And it should be cold. Ice cold.
Should give you a fucking brain freeze whenever you drink it.
Damn right. There's like 3 British catfish that are gonna listen to the VOD and just float belly up.
No, just because come in and beat you.
She's already floating belly up. Little, like some little cats like paw. You know, King George is pawing at her dead little fish body. You know, flapping her belly.
No. George has already eaten her.
Dead.
Or one day you just see one of Disco's cats, the Bengal specifically, just you wake up one morning and you see the Bengal on your computer with a bunch of broken cords.
Dingo's cat probably already ate Disco. Disco dead. Kitty had a snack. All that's left is the little fedora. Somewhere there's
Awfully strange fantasies you're having.
You know it's funny. Don't lie, Fuzzy. I can tell Fuzzy finds it funny. He's smiling. You can hear it in his voice. He's a happy little guy. I think I have to go like up or something. I'm not entirely sure how. Get over there! Fuck! Goddamn maze! Wrong. Peach tea. A big glass jug or glass bottle of Snapple peach tea. Snapple tea. Or Snapple apple juice. Snapple apple juice. It's not only annoying to say, but also tastes very good. Snapple juice. We should just call it Snapple juice, really. Because saying Snapple apple juice is kind of just like... There's too many Snapples. Apples.
What if they wanted it to be
words.
like that? Have you thought about that?
Them's hands words.
And I said them, it's true.
Will you trust a hands' word? I wouldn't.
Hands that.
Could be like hands.
That's funny
like,
because your light
hands.
lit up when you did it.
Well, I should just make a list every time that happens of, hey, let's go over how many times I've told you so. Low ammo. Can you explain that, Kips?
All the civilians I executed. They're hungry. They ate all the bullets. They hungry humans. But let's just say that's a few less mouths breathing for the Grey Death to take. Hackerman, Hackerman.
Access granted.
I want to point out you set the robots on def.
Nice.
An imp grenade? Imp. You didn't do the thing you were supposed to do yet.
There was a thing to upload.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Maybe you should run back and let your robot kill them.
Robot
yeah, you're low on
bread.
ammo.
He's all the way back there.
That's the exact opposite.
Yeah, but I get the XP if I do it. Don't even think about hands. I know what you want to say, but you know...
Yeah, you're wasting ammo.
Okay, it's good. It's not what I thought you were going to say.
I told you so.
He's like, fuck, hands must know.
Yeah.
Hands don't know nothing.
Because the issue is at this point, XP means nothing. You have all the upgrades that are meaningful.
Hands has tiny little hands brain. Heep. Hands don't get mad. Hands don't do it.
No, I already am.
I'm upset.
This section.
Fascinating.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs were recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
His feet look dumb.
His gimmick is that he cloaks and runs around the area. He's not very hard.
He does throw
Just
a grenade.
avoid getting hit by grenades, yes.
Gibbs goes, no, I can take that.
This has been a long time coming. You should have died the first time.
I think the easiest way to deal with him is just to bait him to go over and over the walls, like too usually, and then he just.
Oh god, that's right.
Goodbye, my friend.
Never fights back.
You need to remember it's a boss fight.
I think he has the. I think he has the same AI as the basic cloaking dudes.
He probably does.
Do you realize how hopeless this is? You.
There, he's done.
That was easy.
Yep. Again, like the fucking grenade, the typhoon lady is the hardest boss fight in the game.
And
That's
she's
the second one.
relatively early in the game too.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
That's fine.
What a wonderfully janky game.
I mean, his gun, if I remember right, it's not terrible.
It's nothing amazing though.
The issue is at this
I would
point-
drop the SMG for it though.
I want to say the issue is usually at this point, you have a weapon that you've upgraded quite substantially, and so it's like, why would I swap out for this? Or you can drop the EMP.
Yep. So that's my riffle.
So Kibbs, how long are you going to go?
We'll beat this
Jeremy,
dungeon.
is that you?
You're
Not exactly.
pretty much done.
Adam?
I read.
Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help, but only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
I was lied to?
Why would they do that to me?
If you had gotten the chip,
Jensen,
Went to
what
the
the hell's
clinic?
going on out there?
Oh, sorry.
Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
If he had taken the chip, you would have been immobilized in that scene, and you would be struggling after that signal went off. And Megan would have helped you out.
I see the scientist, Jensen.
Because you saved Malik, she revives in this scene to pick up the scientist.
Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
My God.
Their shadows disappear when they go behind the dropship.
Hello?
Because they're despawning the models.
We're all fine,
Yep.
but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying
We're
hallucinations.
already,
You
we're
mean
already
it's
moving on
driving
to
augmented
Pangea.
people
Might as well
insane?
finish the game
Yes,
here.
and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Well, we need to beat it because we have more stream things to get to.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Yes.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing. Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
And liftoff.
Beginning descent.
It's good. Then the director cuts art. She's like, eh. Art's just He didn't see it coming. Squilly.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Let me see here.
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Oh, WM knows $5. Barthgals, no loots. Kibbs never asked for this. Your lady was doing the meat man.
No. Thank you very much.
Is that actually the case?
Did she?
I don't think that was what was going on.
I don't think that was implied. But if so, kind of cringe. And I think that we need to get the option to kill Megan.
Doesn't really make any sense considering she thought he killed her, last boyfriend.
It makes sense. She's a Wayman. She betrayed us. So we should kill Wayman. Yeah.
Think about why. Regret.
If Wayman betrays man, man kill Wayman. Man kill. I think I stepped in water. Oh my god, I did. Oh, I'm okay.
You're glitched out right now, I think.
Well, beggars
Works
can't
out.
be choosers. So I guess I'm just immune to electricity water. So,
Did you get the EMP?
Oh, yeah.
thing?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was like freaking out and stuff. Oh,
Nice.
my fucking legs are squirreling. What was the game I was playing?
did that
Oh, the first
yourself.
Deus Ex where your legs can blow off. And you're like crawling around like going like.
No, they become crippled. They don't blow off.
The only game I know that will actually blow off the player's legs is Kenshi.
Chad has actually got me to play a lot of games that I actually liked. But I'm trying to think of like games that they've got me to play that I liked in recent memory. Deus Ex is up there. I don't know what's the last Chatfish game that chat bought that was awful. But I know there are many of those. Chat's like, this looks bad. Keep playing. Keep playing.
Carson misses his Bucky waifu. Kib
God,
continues to not walk. Ugh.
Oh,
Kib.
squealy. I think I went in here before. Or maybe not. No, I did.
Anyway, I gotta start relaxing for the night. See y'all later.
Take care, Fuzzy. That was how Fuzzy died. He's a little dead body now. And he lays in his bed, right? He's like, lay down, he smiles a little, and he goes, ooh, like some game's janky coding, he just died. Just ragdolls. You can say with confidence you achieved your dream job. I mean, Rokimaru, like, my dream job wasn't becoming a streamer, but making video games. But I can say that I've already kind of achieved it. We have a fully functional tabletop, and we do have merchandise and product. Not the kind of merchandise and product I thought I would have, to be honest. But, life is a surprise, right? Because if you would ask me, like, oh, yeah, we have tons of merchandise and product on sale, and it sells pretty well, I'd be like, oh, that's really great, what is it? I'm like, yeah, so it's like Chatfish and all these, like, little picture things and things, and it's like, what? Okay, that's not what I would expect it to be. As a kid, I didn't envision that being the thing.
The game's over there. Almost done. Forever.
Well, at least the tabletop will be done this year.
Oh,
We can
my
ship
legs.
it, show it, make monies off it, Chat will buys it, and then we'll, I don't know, tickle them or something.
Squeeze them.
Pritchard, Franchier's
This
broadcast
is how
meters
Fuzzy
have a
does
laser
Zomboid
station near
music.
the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
I'm kind of sad that this game doesn't have another, like, more open world area sections where you explore a little bit more. Those are always the best part. The dungeons towards the end are okay. Like, the strongest part of the game was the everything before. Not bad, though. Not, like, unplayable.
Like just walking around town, doing side objectives, just enjoying the world.
Yeah.
Pep.
The pipes! He wants the pipes again! Freaking me out!
That? Oh, that was nice. Please, let it be nothing. It was just in your head. Stay in control, damn it! If there is a pub. That? Oh, that was nice. Please, let it be nothing.
Damn it. Yep, we made some new emotes with all the memberships we got. Thank you again for your generous memberships. We chatted 1.3K memberships on YouTube, which allows us to add quite a few.
Let me
turn around. No, turn
Welcome
around.
back.
Go back in there.
Hypotisms.
Living done $1. Rothgals, no lewds. Gibbs is walking challenged. The way Megan said Meat Man's name was way too close and casual to be anything but on the infinite level. At least that's my theory. A game theory. Okay, so you're just full of shit then. Okay.
Just say that's really dumb. Because the only person Megan likes in that regard was Adam.
Access granted.
She probably knew him, talked to him quite often, because they work for the same people.
Yeah, the nature of their job.
I'd forgive him for the fact that he killed my significant other, so, you know.
Chat enjoys the pogfish. The pogfish makes me want to commit gibicide. You're gonna murder the civilians? I'ma fucking try. The pogfish really hurts my soul every time I see it. It just looks kind of retarded.
Like, Hogger.
I'm surprised we haven't had to fight any crazy civilians yet.
Yet. For now, you're just trying to get your way into the facility. Make sure you explore, by the way, because you'll find a lot of people that are here. And a lot of reveals. And a pretty disappointing situation.
Access granted.
Ammunition for your plasma rifle.
That was a lot of bullets the game just gave me. You know what this section reminds me of? Reminds me of System Shock. When you're exploring the space station and like everything's gone to shit after you get out of cryostasis.
Kind of.
Ants.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
Extrapolate.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover. Even as I listen to your words, I realize a cruel truth. No one else has the vision to see what I've seen, the will to do what I have done. You're all too weak, judging but never acting. None of you have the moral courage to see this through to its conclusion. Well, so be it.
Extrapolate.
We're just continue to extrapolate them.
Maybe you're right.
He's like,
maybe you're wrong.
I'm getting extrapolated.
None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
But they can't think that. They'll be missing the point. It was my genius that created the technology. My vision that seduced Sarif and Zhao and all the others who now feed off of it. They seek to stand on the shoulders of my research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind. I am the only one with the perspective, the insight, to know what is needed.
Extrapolate.
You're just working them out.
Like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
But they cannot leave me behind. Don't you see? You think you have the measure of me, don't you? That I'm some common criminal you can bully into submission. Go on then. Beat the codes out of me. Lash out and prove me right about you and what augmentations have done to you.
Apple. Okay, appeal.
We must appeal.
Darrow,
Appeal
you
the
created
apple.
Something incredible, but you couldn't let go.
A schnapple.
Is hatred really the only thing you have left? Look at what you've done out there. Open your eyes and look.
No, this isn't what I wanted. I saw the future, the danger to us all. Could my motives really be so tainted? I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
Wow, he threw that.
Wow.
You feel special?
The codes should help you shut down the Hyron project, Panchaea's security system. When you see it, you will understand. There is no room for this technology in the world.
Cribs, he dropped it right in front of him, didn't he?
Yeah, he picked it up.
Okay, good.
It's assumed,
Make sure.
it's assumed we did.
Okay. Making sure.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Yes, Charm. The issue is with his entire view on this. Pandora's box of augmentation has already been opened. Even if he were to
Scare
remove
everyone.
everything he did, people will try to get back what was lost.
Yep, the box has been opened, and now everybody wants augmentations. No matter how horrifying the events of what is going to transpire from what he has done is, people will repeat that.
I want to point out, like, this is global. Like, the entire world is being ravaged by fucking biogs right now.
It's even funnier when you get to Invisible War in the timeline, because it's actually moved forward from augmentations like this to nanotechnology. And they unironically have, I forget what they call them, but they're like, it's like the nano plague or something like that, where it's basically like gray, like isolated gray goo.
Gives it feeling merciful.
No, it's literally faster than doing it the other way.
That? Oh, that was nice. Please, let it be nothing.
Creams for kibs.
OWM don't say no. Lou, Trothka. Another reason I call her a gardening tool. Wait till the end. He says, as he licks his little lips looking at Charon. Charon's like, what the fuck? OWM grabs Charon's Chatfish, rubs his little cheeks. Listen, they've gone too far.
I will say though, I did find this section kind of dumb. In the they just turn into cyber zombies, and it's like, I'm sorry, that's just dumb. Like a thing which would basically like, cause their augments to just go haywire. It's like, okay, fine, but then the thing where it's like, yeah, but they actually just turn into zombies and want to start murdering everyone. Like that's just dumb.
Let me just
No,
Oh.
only for Pangea. The crazy things only happen here, not the world.
No, they happen everywhere. Mankind Divided confirmed that.
That's the reason why they're divided.
That was the lights turning.
And Mankind Divided, like there's a lot of people. There's quite a few quests, like the only good quest in the game, by the way, that delve into this incident and show people that were horribly scarred by what occurred on this day.
I seem to remember the quest where there was that guy who was so heavily augmented because he was a soldier, and he got the augments, you know, for his country and all that jazz. And basically, it's the they didn't give a fuck about me after the war and all the shit that I had to do for them.
Oh, Chatfish, you ready to turn into cyber zombies? Okay. Weird.
Thank you, fucker.
It's a shame that as intriguing and deep story is in Mankind Divided Human Revolution, they are crappier stories compared to the original Deus Ex.
No, not really.
They're trying to tell different stories.
I wouldn't say Deus Ex is that impressive a story. It's just funny, and there's some good story beats. The same goes for this story. It's not. There's nothing. It's not amazing. It's got nice characters and some funny dialogue.
So I would say the reason that people
Nice.
really like Deus Ex is the thing of game tells you these are your options, but if people pay attention, you can do other stuff than just what the game presents, and that's why a lot of people really like it.
It's also actually not that bad.
No, it's not. It's not a complex story, really.
No. After playing the first Deus Ex, it's the story is actually very childish in terms of, well, its morality options. Cartoonish villain, or like, you know, reasonable good guy. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that either, by the way. I want to point that out.
Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just
think it's
you're
actually
overselling it. Yeah. It's the problems that people like to oversell games that they enjoyed, especially old games.
Like, for example, I enjoy Morrowind, but I don't tell people it's a good game.
Yep.
Help. We barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
I need to speak with Taggart. This is funny. He's over there.
Real! Not real! No, not real!
Access granted.
Reload the horde. Blake rolls his little Chatfish at the horde. He's like, no! He gets bread.
You're not using the heavy rifle, just drop it. Well,
What do you mean I can't fit the fucking grenade game?
because you were looking at the shotgun.
Who's there?
Now listen. I didn't kill all. I just killed like a great deal of them.
No, no, there's no one here. It's all in your head. I can't hear anything. The noise. The noise.
The noise.
Remember, that's all from one fucking, like, biochip.
And everyone's dead.
Hacker man. Just, wow, hickey weed. You know, because they're weird and dumb.
Dumb and weird.
Access granted.
Oh, these are okay people.
Yes, they're non-augmented. These are the...
Mr. Jensen, please. Please, put the weapon away. You won't need it.
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation. Rules governing how the technology is developed and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving, and you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal, then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
So the funny thing is, their organization becomes outright terrorists in the later games, so... you can kind of guess how much since. Well, okay, that's. I was about to say something that wasn't entirely fair to the character. He might genuinely believe what he's saying, but his organization later on, they do not adhere to those ideals. They're of the opinion that any augmentation, no matter how small, like, dilutes humanity. And they don't want any of it.
Breathe through the wall, no, kid, breathe through the wall, through the wall, breathe. It's just like...
Okay, so you get like, what is it, 4 endings here that you can pick between?
Don't mention that yet, Hans. I want Kiv to be as disappointed as I was.
No, I know.
Bucko punch.
Just fucking clocks him. With how fucking strong Adam's hands are, you think you just fucking kill him outright.
No, it should be more gory, is all I'm going to say.
It's a knock. That is a knockout. He is knocking them out and breaking their arm.
I'm just saying, with how it shows him doing it, depending on if you wanted to be lethal or not, like, he should be like ripping jaws or limbs off. Just by punching them or, like, you know, breaking them as they were.
The brutality for brutality's sake doesn't always really make a game.
No, it doesn't. It's one of those things, like, I don't think adding it would have been, you know, more beneficial. I'm just saying, it's like, if this was a quote-unquote real thing going on, he would be ripping limbs off with how strong he is. But gore, just for gore's sake, it wouldn't have improved the game. Why did you want the gas cloud?
He was impatient. He just wants to punch people.
And if you want to do it quickly, that's why I always recommend getting the charge rate one.
He's gonna wake up and be like, oh, you know, because his arm hurts. And his jaw's dislocated.
So it's your so that Invisible War doesn't have great endings.
Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please! Help us!
Developers weren't thinking. They ran out of time, so they had to add. So they had to just do what they could do.
It's literally, here's every faction, like just one after the other. Of, hey, here's what we think you should do.
Unfortunate.
Ow! Ow!
You know, because we're fucking killing him. Bonk.
You get to live.
You'll wake up in a pile of your
oddly.
dead friends. And you don't. Nice ass. Just like, holy shit. Oh, I didn't speak with Seraph.
No, you ran by him.
Fuck. See if it saved that.
A little kip-tarded.
It literally asked you, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
I was like, oh, what you want from me? Rip.
I'm gonna go grab the scene where you talk with Seraph. Or just move on, because he just gives you his point of view on the situation.
The thing is, I don't even remember if you don't get it or don't talk to me.
No, you get every option regardless.
Okay, so it literally didn't matter. You just missed the dialogue.
Yeah.
We got it. We'll get it.
Like, this entire section of the game is rushed. They did not have the time.
I like how much the first Deus Ex plays into real conspiracies with the Freemasons and Knights Templar and Illuminati. The thing is, technically, so does this game.
Yeah, this game does.
Because it's the same conspiracies.
It's a prequel.
If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please,
So you go all the way
save us.
back and speak with him, and then go keep going after.
This section was so fucking tedious.
Well, bang. You're next. Well, bang.
Once again, I agree with Scott Ross, and that Invisible War had a decent showing on pseudo-transhumanism. Utopia would undergo a good influencing, would be under a good influencing AI.
What are you, some kind of fanboy? Alright, this time we'll do what fucking Playcat wanted.
Like it. Punch the wall. Just talk to Taggart, skip all the dialogue, and then punch the wall.
I unironically just skip it because he's just giving you his POV. I'm gonna say put the gun away so we'll talk to you.
Isn't so you? It met.
Adam.
Falls over dead. He's like, okay, I guess he just sort of fucking died.
Puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog, puppy dog.
Your puppy dog just grabs your balls and just rips them off. He's like, yeah!
No, puppy dog!
You think I want to play fucking fetch?
No!
Traitor dude. Now where the fuck is the place we gotta go?
Well, keep going. Like, it'll give you the tag of go speak with like Seraph. When it gets to that point, you just decide
The
to keep
issue
going.
is you just ran by it.
I know it is.
Hello.
The thing is, just run past them. Don't kill all of them. It's going to take longer. And it doesn't add anything, really.
Just get away from me!
Oh.
I can't control them anymore! Run! Run! Just let me finish! Just let me finish! Stop running!
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please,
Not that one.
help us!
Kid, open up your quest log.
You mean squealy log?
My request.
It's probably the elevator.
It's
Little
probably
one.
the elevator. Yep. Fuck off, squealies.
You did.
As
Kip.
you literally did.
Kip.
Oh. I'm just looking. What if it's that way?
No, it's not. That's what you did last time, and you're like, oh, I missed it.
What if it's not this way? What if
kids are just dumb? Have you considered that?
Chatfish! Well, and then they roll into my bed, and then I use them as fucking pillows. And I'm like, no! No! Ah, pillowfish.
Whose hand is that? That's not mine. It's not mine.
Do you have a gas grenade?
No, but I got something better.
A frag.
Just use grenades. It is faster.
Who's that?
And they flatlined. Hello, bitches. He's like, please kill me. My wife was with them. No. And now he'll live with his wife being dead. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what an awful way. What an awful thing. Also hands. It doesn't really matter. Big fucking thing.
No, I'm saying it just takes long. Is what I'm saying. If you don't do it.
I think all conspiracy groups should have a fez hat. It amuses me. The little hat with the little string on it.
Well, that was a dead end. Where's the chat? Puppy dog.
Chatfish not talking about like actual conspiracies.
The Chatfish think that the bucket knows what we's doing.
It's Sheriff, your best friend. Hey, Adam.
Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Sarah. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
I had 'em. If we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Adam, you're busting my balls here.
Adam, think about future humanity, Adam. Goddamn.
I know my morality's a little fucked, Adam, but Jesus.
Jesus Christ, Adam. Don't.
Kib, you fucking tard. You've walked into another mine.
Jesus Christ, Adam.
You're about to walk into another one.
We mined the hallway. What the fuck?
You could just go back into the fucking bed, Adam.
Adam, that's security. That's what keeps all the monsters in. Adam.
Adam. You're a fucking idiot.
Oh my god, he's just so miserable. Like he just can't. He's so tired of dealing with that.
Access granted.
Adam, you need to click on the decision that supports my point of view, Adam. Listen, Adam.
Adam.
Yeah.
You walked into the fucking mine.
Chatfish. We need an Adam fish. Oh my god. And it's just screaming, Adam.
Just fucking David Seraph.
David Serafish. Screaming at Adam Chatfish. Adam, god damn it, Adam.
You're a wonderful artist.
Over Magi, the thing you need to remember, the people of the different groups they're on the extreme ends of like what people could do with the technology.
Dude, I love David Seraph. He's fucking amazing.
Seraph is just complete and utter, just push forward. Humanity First or Front, whatever the fuck they call themselves, are all about, no, we need to bring things back.
Jesus Christ, Adam, you're turning into a cat boy. As he gestures towards his bulge, he's like, Adam, you're making me feel things for a minute, Adam. Jesus. Oh my god, seriously, there needs to be more David Seraph memes. There needs to be more. Like, if my contribution to the Deus Ex community be anything, more David Seraph memes. Of David Seraph screaming at Adam about various mundane, trivial things. Okay, come on, Hans.
I see you've gone straight off the rails, says Grumpy Rat. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Grumpy Rat. We just need more.
Grumpy.
Oh my god, I wish I could do David. I wish I could be David Seraph. Jesus Christ, Chatfish. We haven't made Sunday's goal. We haven't made. Think about the progress on Legend of Terrestrial, Chatfish.
And then that would immediately fund the goal. Like that.
Like that. Think of like the terrestrial anime, Chatfish. What the fuck are you doing, Chat? Oh my god, dude, Chat, you have no idea. God damn, I need to punish them for no reason. I need to.
Adam. It's a long elevator.
Adam, how come none of the Chatfish have fucking been able to get decompresso?
You just been fucking up, David.
This is going down for quite a while.
Yeah, because he said it's at the base of the tower.
Yeah, it still goes down.
Goes down to the C4.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Hardened project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of the chain.
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal.
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh shit.
Time to shoot a machine.
Alpha Pod security in place. To act.
The fucking music. Love it.
Wow, you still streaming, Kibbo? Says Cow Cow? Yeah.
Tertiary pod.
I'm going to alter the signal. Once I do,
I will find someone to do this. Need a progressive meme with DS getting pissed off about how people in Adam are messing up transhumanism.
you have to better serve keeping your head down.
Just don't hurt anyone. No more pain. Please, keep him away from us. Security measures are insufficient.
Your objectives are not the turrets, by the way.
I know, but if I knock them out, they won't bother me anymore.
Gaze touches
Until they respawn for
There
second.
is no escape.
I'm just having pressure. Rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. Systems are... My organic systems under stress will acclimatize.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a whole mile deep in the ocean. Not to meet your end. I'll shoot this.
beep, beep. Beep, beep.
I don't like it here. I don't like it. It's so cool down here. Show us the light, Mother. Where's the light? I must fight this. I must succeed. I can't move. Why can't I move? ACHE levels are critically low. How much longer will it be, Mother? I want to go home. I have no choice but to eliminate you. You have ruined everything.
Do I shoot them or?
Yes, you shoot them.
They can't be saved.
Shoot them or no? There's no way to save them. Like you have to destroy them.
There's too much to keep track of.
I have no bullets. I actually have no bullets. What's the melee button?
Part of the issue, like looking at your inventory, you were carrying shit that you couldn't use, and so it was taking up space.
Tyo will dominate the market. Cyrus will
You
no
actually
longer
had
That's what it was.
the
Why?
You had the
Kibble.
best bird. It literally faster.
I hate Kip. Behead Kip. He never listens to us. Kip.
I feel bad. Vital signs.
Access granted.
No, this is not normal. We just want to be normal.
Also, look around. There is ammo. And drop the shit that you're not using, or pick up a gun for it. One of the two.
What's all?
Or look at the computer terminals to the side of them. No, like on the thing itself. Like go down and look. There's a little button next to them.
No.
Okay, you can't interact with that. That's dumb. Now there has to be ammo in here somewhere. Because if you need to kill them, you have to.
Whoa! Whoa!
Are these walls empty and hollow? Who the fuck knows?
There's no bullets. What do we do?
Check between the sections, says Plague.
What's that mean to really?
I don't know what he means by that. In this encounter, I just killed them and didn't bother with the turrets, so I never got to the situation.
My God, are you telling me that this game was
Rush? Yes, I am, Kev.
This is pretty bad.
There has to be supplies here somewhere, or you have to load up the save and just not shoot the turrets.
It was really stupid.
Better kill you. For
Why?
my sake. So you can reload.
Billy, what the fuck?
And do this again with more ammo.
You're such a defeatist, Billy. Kind of pathetic.
System failing.
Don't take more than one bullet. That's actually terrible.
It's special.
Awful game design.
I would have just made it like a command you just do when you walk up to them. But, you know.
Terrible game design. Get back. You're gonna have to be a bit more descriptive.
Scratching. Go to the part where there isn't a lady of the center thing.
There's something.
Turn off.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen at all. That's never gonna happen.
Disconnect.
If you could disconnect it, consider it a failure anyways.
Yeah, you have an auto hack tool on you. Yeah, down at the bottom.
That's a door unlocking, isn't it? That's not how that works, Hans.
Try using EMP. On the ladies, not this.
Nope.
Uh-huh. Well, we're actually boned from hacking this, mostly due to the fact that it physically will not happen. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Not in a million fucking years.
I'm pretty sure
Not
that's
have
just
the
to turn
tools.
off the turrets without having to shoot anything.
Yeah, no, that's nothing. Alright, so we design a boss fight where there's no ammo. If I'm mistaken in thinking that this is one of the dumbest designed encounters I've ever seen in my life.
You're going to have to reload the save. There's no getting
What
around
save?
it. There's no ammo.
There is no save to reload.
It's the start of the fight.
No,
Autosave.
that save is already overwritten. Long ago. Case in point. So, we're going to find another way to kill them.
There is no other way.
Let me see. Computer boss fight. Deus Ex.
My God.
Revolut.
They didn't even test this.
The only other thing I could think of, you would have to restart the entire chapter.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We either figure out a solution to get through this, or we don't. And this is the end of the stream. Mostly because I'm not going all the way back. I just don't care. That's so stupid. You could just break their necks, but you can't.
Because they didn't have a time to do the animation for it. Try getting the code for that thing.
For where?
Where would the fuck that code be written? There's a wiki with all the passwords.
I think that's only going to disable the turrets, though.
Well, all it is going to do is just disable the turrets.
There are two ways. Oh, fucking damn it.
What?
My dogs are barking.
No, go break
No.
their necks.
There are two ways to open the pods containing the women and one way to one-shot them all at once. The women would take 2 trench darts to drop, even with headshots. Gas grenades also work for unlethal takedowns. Alright.
Thank you,
Total
Blake.
system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations.
It's still awful, though.
Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
I have no bullets, game.
From that fool, Daryl. This will not stop me, Jensen.
I think you need to deal with her.
It's happening. Hardened is compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols.
Now look, red door's open.
The resources they have at their disposal.
Back inside. 2 more guys come.
Special genetics. You have been in over your head the whole
I
time.
can't move because they're on top.
Initiate dissipation protocol.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Pathways.
There's ammo in the lockers, but only when they open up after you kill 1 or 2 of them.
Well, I kill all of them, and that's how it's gonna have to be. We're gonna be stuck with the jankiest fucking approach to this. Yeah, this is rancid.
Terrible? Yes.
It's just a very poorly thought out encounter. Despite having grabbed every bullet I possibly could carry, it was not designed for you to actually use any of your ammo to get here. Come on. I don't know where it is, so it's either on this side or it's on the other side.
Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Total system purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations.
Oh, fuck.
Warning.
I see the lockers behind them.
Yep, but I can't go in there. If I do, I'll die.
You do have shit that will give you batteries and
Fool, Daryl.
Candy bars and
This
such.
will not
Yeah.
stop me, Jensen. It's happening.
now you can go in there and get ammo.
No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols.
Oh.
You don't know the resources they have at their
That's a lot of laser
disposal.
rifles.
Despite your special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol.
Warning.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Electrical charge subcritical.
The grenade throwing in this game is so fucking jank.
Discharge sequence.
Damn you, Daryl. Keep breaking.
Warning. Primary pod compromised. Secondary security measures activated. Evacuate area.
I would recommend going in there
You
and
cannot
download
reach
stuff.
it, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both figured.
You can just melt her with a laser by the way. A laser.
It's really calm. Fuck down. I don't have a laser.
Didn't you pick up a bunch of laser ammunition?
I picked up laser ammunition, but I don't have a laser.
There should be a button in one of the rooms that opens the door.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
And because you have the EMP or like electrical shielding thing, the zappy floor shit won't kill you.
No! I have not lose this.
Well, maybe you just have to wait until she gets to the point where it does it.
Right. I have
There was a laser thing where you grabbed ammo.
You are the blood.
How do you fucking detonate that?
Hold G.
There we go.
I have given everything for this.
Warning. Primary pod station failure to
Look inside the armory thing, see if the laser thing
electrical
is
charge
there.
approaching critical levels. Discharge imminent.
I think he was in the first one with the orange box that kid didn't open.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
like, if he could open the orange box, maybe.
Never.
Nope. Is it that thing?
No, it's a sniper. Oh no, it broke. It broke. Go down.
Fine.
Oh.
Are you shitting me?
Any ammo?
Just shoot her with something.
What?
You have pulse ammo?
They give me bullets for guns that aren't even in this room. Oh my god, it's so bad.
No, I said I think the glass broke. You shoot it.
I know.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, that was one of the worst boss fights I've ever seen in my life. It's up there with Fire Warrior. That was bad. That character was also kind of annoying, mostly because we've had her in our grasp like twice, but we always let her get away.
But you would have just shot her before she got up there.
Yep. Well, there's 3 opportunities throughout this game we could have killed her.
But they wanted to do the thing.
Go ahead and go past her. That's where you're supposed to go. There's nothing else left. Welcome to the greatest disappointment. The room with 3 buttons.
Welcome to the edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropazine to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropazine poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours.
That's the dumbest option of all.
Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for
Wanna know this funny
mankind?
part, kid?
What?
It's the
Or do
canon
you
option.
trust mankind to
That's
find the answers on its own?
stupid.
So the canon option is destroy the facility, but everyone somehow still survives.
It's the issue with a lot of the Deus Ex endings where they may pick one ending as the primary canon, but then they take bits and pieces of like other ones and like stitch it together. So it's kind of dumb.
Please, web button.
So the real. Okay, go ahead and make a poll.
I don't know if I
Kib.
want it to be a poll.
Gibbs is tired. He was like, I'm making a
Maybe
decision.
I decide, Chatfish.
Yes, you can also save here and get every ending achievement right
Okay.
now.
Well, all right,
Yeah,
so
if
that's
you
the case.
give a
Let's
shit
create
about that.
Yeah, let's just get them all. You know what? Fuck it.
You know.
There.
For a game he clearly cares that much about.
3 just in case. All right, let's do the dumbest option and see what happens. Chat doesn't need to donate for it.
If you do this, first-hand experience with corporate negligence on such a grand scale may convince mankind to enact harsh restrictions on
You just
human
click the button
enhancement
again
research.
with skipper dialogue.
Are you sure this is your choice?
Eek.
So be it then.
Blow me up. Like, oh, I just get crushed by water.
To those who don't have it, it's more valuable than gold.
We're saving the
But
best
where should
decision
it
for last.
start and end?
Yes, if
We
Kib had
humans
just
often
hard
think we have
saved
the right to
once,
expand,
he could save
absorb,
himself so
convert,
much
or
heartache.
possess anything we need to reach our dreams.
Hard saving is actually quite a bit of
But
ass
time
to do.
and time again, hasn't this led to conflicts with others who essentially believe the same thing? Looking back on the challenges I faced, at the way I often resolve them, I realize morality can become our saving grace. Most of the time, didn't I try to keep my values in mind, knowing how my actions would affect others?
I don't know about that,
More
dude.
often than
You
not,
killed
I
everyone.
resisted the urge to abuse power and resources simply to reach my goals more swiftly. I managed to hang on to my humanity. But the temptation to ignore it was always there. It's that temptation that so worries Taggart. He's not afraid of freedom. He's afraid of the chaos that erupts when individuals have nothing but morality to constrain them. He wants us to regulate enhancement technologies because he fears all that power without limits, without guide rails to keep us from abusing it. Absolute freedom is no better than chaos. Society needs laws and regulations to protect it. So if the men and women behind Taggart need to work in the shadows, pulling strings to enable us to head in a safe direction, will supporting them be all that bad? If If they're as wise as Taggart says, how bad will their leadership be?
Stupid.
Horrible. They become terrorists.
I just hope they stand by what they say.
They don't, apparently.
No, they don't. They unironically become terrorists.
Goddamn Illuminati.
Skip.
Yep. Load game.
Oh, there's New Game Plus.
Yes. It's nice.
Based. More like Panchaea. Just like, because they're scared of Panchaea. They just roll. They're little stupid yellow bodies. Alright, that was the dumb option.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside.
Okay, that's a bit
to
of
ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice?
Yes.
So be it then.
So be it then. Bucket bitches.
Albert Einstein said, technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal. Took me a while, but I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream of progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand? I resisted. Barely at times, because I valued human lives and considerations. Can I truly despise others who fall? Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse. Darrow understood this. He knew that using technology to become something more than we are risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that make us human.
These endings are really bad, by the way.
It also risks
Yes,
giving some
they are.
the
Because there are a lot of
that's what
fucking
they choose.
bullshit.
It's just
not really fun.
it's also annoying because it's just random historical footages with a fucking yellow filter. Random
Suffering
footage.
Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world.
Like, just like some stuff.
It's merely the seed for
It's
change.
just cheap. It's lame.
And change never comes.
I don't want to
without
see
pain.
past pictures of World War II or 1990 or 1980.
Problem is, they ran out of time, they ran out of money, so they had to scrap together the end of the game.
Like, none of these fucking cutscenes really have anything to do with what actually happens. It's
And
just like
ultimately, it doesn't matter.
it's like a bunch of philosophical mumbo jumbo with historical pictures.
No, it's even better. It's philosophical bullshit that's not even that thought out.
It's like, maybe I don't know what I'm doing, but I did it. And then it's like a little picture of a baby going like, you know, and then it's like showing like people marching and like trees getting chopped down. Like, maybe like if we do stuff, bad stuff will happen. It's like, okay.
Also, the other dumb thing about a lot of these is just like, oh, like this is the thing that's going to cause
I
humanity
like
to
this
murder
game,
itself.
but the ending sucks. The last boss was, I think, horrible. And this right here is terrible. Look at these are 3 little switches. Like, as a game developer, this right here is like my worst nightmare for my game. Where you get to the ending and it's like 3. They're the same little.
You're almost
no,
done.
I don't
Just
care.
keep-
No, this is my point. They're the
Ring your
same
bell, by the
little
way.
switches. Why?
Thank you. Because autism.
Yeah, they're the same little switches. What's that lead to? Can we
That
just
hallway
leave-
is to the destroy this installation.
That's the 4th option. You haven't
The
done
cannon
that
option.
yet.
Oh, so we did that one. Okay. Well,
You did the middle. You did the right.
we'll save this one because this is the funny one. So we're gonna blow ourselves up.
You mean
Oh
do
my
the
god!
cannon.
And it's just another little switch.
What did you expect?
Fucking like they're just.
What did you
No, I
expect?
don't care. It's the fact that they're switches. Like they're literally just switches. Like, that's terrible. Like, that's terrible. No. Like, look at this shit. Like, this is the ending? Are you kidding me? No wonder why people are disappointed. What the fuck is this? Switch, switch, switch.
It's 4 switches.
And then, like, oh, this one's got a hallway. And at the end of the hallway, there's a switch. Fuck.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice?
This is the dumbest possible ending, by the way.
We have
No,
little
it's the
time
canon
left,
ending.
Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
Yes, it's literally the Mass Effect 3 ending.
Also, it's really funny since this is the canon ending.
Do I trust
How the fuck
mankind to
does
save
Jensen
itself?
survive?
How does anyone survive? Everyone
what Eliza
on
was
this
asking.
in Panchea should be dead. Yet they all get picked up and they're all fine.
This is the canon ending, by the way.
I don't know.
I don't know.
After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me,
Random picture of fire.
I only know
Black
what
people.
I want to believe. Somehow,
More black people.
human decency will triumph.
What the fuck?
These past few
Black
months,
people.
I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could
Like,
have given up
it's like-
any
This is
time.
actual
I
like
needed to know
B-roll
the
Like-
on the for like
uncover the secrets that others were hiding. To
Random
survive
picture of
forced me
fucking
to keep
protests
on
that don't
going.
matter. Terrorists, more black people.
Most
Homeless
of the time,
person.
I had to keep my values in mind. Knowing
Care
my actions
package.
did not have to harm
Military dudes giving some stuff.
others. I held on
Riot
to
police
my
again.
humanity, resisting the urge
Screaming.
to abuse power.
More
It's also
terrorists.
funny 'cause
Black
all
people
of
again.
To meet my
All of
goals.
these endings are, it's like, I
In the end,
resisted the temptation
I got
to
the
take
job
the
done.
easy path. When you can literally just be a murderer and like
Terrorists
just murder
behind them.
hobo.
Yeah.
But
Marching.
Does this mean I have
bombs.
the right to choose for everyone?
Like, what the fuck?
No. Because it isn't up to me.
Nuclear
It isn't up to
explosion.
Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide
Parade for
together
World War II.
what course mankind should take.
Like, how does this have anything
Kind
to
of
do with
people who
anything?
Time and time again have picked and chosen the future in
An
highly
election
practical
possible?
ways.
What?
Slowing change when it's negative,
Berlin
speeding it up
Wall.
when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know.
I don't know.
I never asked for this. I don't know.
But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included.
There's just too many black people.
Adam, why'd you kill everyone here? I don't know.
Like they're trapped in the same room together. Adam, why did you blow up the station? Adam, we're under 300 tons of water. Adam, we're not gonna make it.
You killed everyone on the station, Adam. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Like this game is good. I do recommend it. But like, I will say that these endings,
It's rushed as fuck.
these endings have no budget. Like the last chapter was just like cyber zombies, boring, and then like the boss fight is poorly thought out and just not well designed. All right, this is the best ending of what looks like the best ending.
If you do this, the focus of hatred may
Fuck
shift to
Taggart.
those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution.
That's not how that works.
Are you sure this is your choice?
Like that's not how that works at all. That doesn't mean they're free to experiment. Like that's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. That's just
Sarif was right about one thing. It's in our nature to want to rise above our limits. Think about it. We were cold, so we harnessed fire. We were weak, so we invented tools.
Caveman.
Every time we met an obstacle, we used creativity and ingenuity to overcome it. The cycle is inevitable.
The
But
Seraph
when the
ending,
outcome
progress,
always be
technology, just white people. Nah.
I guess that will depend on how we approach it. These past few months, I was challenged many times. But more often than not, didn't I try to keep morality in mind, knowing that my actions didn't have to harm others? Time and time again, didn't I resist the urge to abuse power and resources simply to achieve my goals more swiftly? In the past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses.
It's the same fucking B-roll over and over and over again.
But
Like,
what if we
cycle
never
back.
need to feel weak or morally conflicted again? What if the path Sarif wants us to take enables us to hold on to higher values with more stability? One thing is obvious. For the first time in history, we have a chance to steal fire from the gods. To turn away from it now, to stop pursuing a future in which technology and biology combine, leading to the promise of a singularity, would mean to deny the very essence of who we are. No doubt the road to get there will be bumpy, hurting some people along the way. But won't achieving the dream be worth it? We can become the gods we've always been striving to be. We might as well get good at it.
This is like the first time there was something that was kind of related, CGI-wise, to like the ending, and even then it was just dumb.
This is not the Kojima syndrome, Gunny. This is
No.
We had no time, we had no money. We put something together for the ending.
The game is
Kojima
good.
is intentional. This is not intentional.
So
I can tell you that right now.
the big problem here is I can tell you what the biggest problem here. Is no budget and time to finish the ending of the game. The second biggest problem is by the illusion of choice. There is more often than not, chat. There should not be multiple endings in games. There should be one ending. Here's why. Only one ending will be canon, and only that ending will really matter, right? The little choices can matter still, but the little choices are the fun things you do along the way to the ending. The 4 button switches at the end is very tiresome, very old, very boring, right? Options at the end of a game don't really mean anything. So why not just have one well-written ending, which is just good and well-written, because the game is built up to that point, than have a branching paths of endings that don't really matter at all. At all. Especially if you're going to make a sequel and then just only canonize one ending. Like, what was the purpose of any of those other endings? They're just pointless. If you're going to have a sequel on the main storyline, I'm going to give you a tip that I learned. There should only be one ending for the main story, if the main story is going to carry on to the next thing. The secondary and tertiary stories can have multiple choices, but the main ending should always be an absolute. Either way, I think the game is good. I think Deus Ex Human Revolution is not a bad game. I think it was all pretty fun up until the ending. But, yeah. It's kind of special. It's kind of special. So chat will be popping the Discord for a little bit, so be free to come on over and say hi, Chatfish. For those that don't follow, you're traitors and enemy of the state, and you'll be tickled a little bit. But only a little. Because it is late. And we'll catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. Have a good night, little Chatfish.
Good night now.